Good morning. We're back. Finally, we're back. Oh, hang on. Let me turn my face cam on. Hey, there we go. How you all doing? How are we all doing? It's good to be back. Feels like it's been about a year since we were last live. But luckily, last week is now behind us. Thank goodness. Man, that was a week. That was a week. That was not a fun week. But hey ho. So, double exciting stream today. First of all, we're back after a week of illness. Not me being ill, my kid being ill. Man, he was so ill. Rough. Rough. Anyway, he's all good now. That's the main thing. And we also have a 7900 XTX installed. And look, you can already see, sat here at the gate, 15.2 gigs of VRAM being used. So quite clearly, it really wants that RAM, doesn't it, the sim? So we're at the custom version of Gatwick, flightsim.to. We're going to go up to Edinburgh from Pirigee. I figured we'd do that route, A, because I like it, and B, because it's actually quite a good stress test in terms of scenery. So if there's going to be any cracks that appear, I imagine this will be the flight that finds it. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. So let's go up top, and we'll get our batteries on. Get this thing fired up. There we go. Emergency lights armed. No smoking to auto. We'll leave the seatbelts off for now because, of course, we do need to refuel. Speaking of, let's get our plan loaded in. Twitch guys, good morning. I'm doing alright, thank you, mate. Glad to be back streaming after a significant absence, really. Damn, look at those frames, nearly 50 FPS. That's really good. That ain't bad. I wonder if we're going to break the 16 gigs of VRAM. I suspect we probably will. Wouldn't surprise me. Happy days. Happy days. Drone Sim, how you doing? You're on stand 2-2, Wasp. Nice. Right, 7 minutes to IR align. Yeah, there we go. It just went over 16 gigs of VRAM. Wow. So it makes you realise, doesn't it, quite how much we were struggling on the 16 gig 4080, which sounds daft when you say it. But, you know, one of those things. Cockpit integration to legacy. Why'd you say that, Philip? Morning, Drappy. Charlie's in. Sid's in. Chat's lighting up. I'm thinking about getting a new PC. Would I recommend Intel or AMD? I saw a lot of simmers are recommending AMD. Yeah, I'm on AMD. I'm on a 5800X 3D. So that's the next shoe to drop, isn't it, really? It's like, now I've got this new graphics card. It's like, do I sell the 4080 and then fund a 9800X 3D upgrade? Stops it being blue. Oh, I like it being blue because it shows people what I'm up to. Right.
This way, please.
ATSU AOC. Flight in it. What's the coil wine like and which version did I get? The coil wine is real. In fact, yeah. I can hear it from here. Every AMD card I've ever had, I've had a couple in the past, I mean this is years and years ago, I had, what was it called? Oh god, what was it called?
Hello.
It was about 2008. It was the one that had 2 GPUs on the same board. What was that called? I don't know, but anyway, At the time, I was super sensitive to coil whine, and I was freaking out, and I sent it back, and I got a GTX 280. That's how long ago it was. So yeah, that was a minute or two ago.
Hello.
But yeah, there is coil whine, but I don't really care because I'm in headphones the whole time anyway. And honestly, I kind of went into it knowing that this thing's going to have coil whine if it's like any other AMD card I've heard. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it's not a big deal. Particularly if you run headphones. I mean, my 3070 did it a little bit. Like, really a little bit.
This way, please.
And only like when you're in a menu and it's running at like 600 FPS, that kind of thing.
Hello.
So yeah, I don't know.
Welcome on board.
Morning, Agent.
Good morning.
9800X3D is supposed to be a real beast, yeah. And from what I can see, there's no particular advantage of going for a 9950X3D
Hello.
at this time. Because of course it parks the cores that aren't on a Vcache chiplet. What we're doing? Just index that. And 360.
Hello.
Yeah, so the way you got to look at it is, and it's weird because Asobo recommended in their ideal specs, I don't know if you all remember,
Good morning.
they recommended a 12 core, is it 9900X? And
Hello.
I thought, well, that's weird that they're recommending a 12 core because that's two 6-core chiplets. Therefore, if anything needs to run between the two chiplets, it has to go between the interconnect, the Infinity fabric, and
This way, please.
then there's a performance penalty. So I thought that's funny that they'd recommend that. And now the 9950X3Ds come out, it looks like when you go into a game, because only one of the chiplets has the Vcache,
This way, please.
the one without the Vcache gets parked, as in it kind of gets turned off.
Traffic left hand 6 12 is left downwind runway 09 part level 9
Therefore, for all intents and purposes, with a 9950X3D, you're running on a essentially what is a 9800X3D.
Hello.
So it's a weird one. Kind of good news though, I guess, that we can just
May I see your boarding pass?
save the money and get the 9800X3D, unless at some point there's some coding that says actually exclude Flight Sim from like the list of games where it parks the cores and let it use the extra 8 cores as well.
This way, please.
Because on the basis that they recommended a 12 core, you would think that there would be some benefit to having 16.
Hello.
So, yeah, like Hugh saying, you can disable core parking. That would be interesting then to see if the extra 8 cores, in addition to the 8 cores with the Vcache, improve things.
This way, please.
But unfortunately, I don't have 700 quid lying around to find out. Especially because I just bought a 7900 XTX. But there we go. Right, let's have a look outside. Oh, blimey, those wingtips are close. Down there, little easyJet. So yeah, now we've gone to the exterior view. Look at that, 16.5 gig of VRAM we just settled on there for a minute. So it makes you wonder, doesn't it, when Asobo say we're going to optimise it? It's like, yeah, but are you? Are you actually going to do that? Am I in 4K? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. .4K Ultra-ish. In fact, I did change my LOD settings. Oh no, it's going to disconnect me from VATSIM now, isn't it? Damn it! Yeah. Dynamic settings are on. The target is 35, so if we go beneath 35, it will start dipping stuff down. But I've got terrain level of detail of 200. Ultra, high, 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 high. Object LOD 100. Ray trace shadows. So on and so forth. Oh, darn, I have to reconnect to that sit now. What's the dog sound outside? I don't know. I think it's like... I always think it's like simulating some sort of like tyre kind of friction. I don't know. I've always wondered. How do you cancel orographics updrafts in 2024? Not sure, Colin. I'm not sure what you mean. You're not talking about like the little kind of swoopy things that appear. That's a keybind that you might have accidentally activated, if so. Could well be that. Right, let's make sure we are actually back in. Yes, we are. Good. Right, how are we doing? Passengers are loading up nice and quickly. I think I must have GSX turned up a little bit on the speed, which is no bad thing because it takes forever. So fuel is fueled. So does that mean we're just waiting for cargo? They must be here in a minute. Tanman! Thank you for the 20 euro. God damn, 20 euros. Thank you, buddy. Good morning and welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back, really. That last week was shit. There's no other word for it. It was an awful week. It was... yeah. The kid was really sick. So on Monday, right, Monday morning, we're getting ready to take him up to school and he's like, my stomach hurts. I'm like, your stomach always hurts. Like, it's always something. Like, especially on a Monday morning, it's like, you know, if I hop on my left foot and tap my head, my ear hurts. It's like, well, don't do that then. Come on, let's go to school. Time to go. And then sure enough, Monday morning, it's like, oh, my tummy hurts. I'm like, yeah, come on. Which I feel a bit bad about now in hindsight. And as he walked into the classroom, he looked really pale. I said to his teacher, I was like, he looks a bit off. I kind of explained that he did complain about it, and now I'm feeling bad about potentially ignoring that. The teacher was like, oh, don't worry, we'll keep an eye on him, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, fine. So I went off to work. I said to one of my colleagues, I was like, I've got this awful feeling the phone's going to go any minute, you know, being like, can you come and get him? It didn't. And I got there to pick him up, and yeah, sure enough, teacher came out and was like, yeah, just been sick everywhere. I was like, oh no. Sorry. And that carried on from about, well, end of school time until about 10:30, 11 at night. Just again and again. Like, yeah, poor little guy. Awful, really. Hey ho. What can you do? And the weird thing was, like, the school, they kind of enforced like a 24-hour ban if you're sick. So you can't come back for 48 hours from like the last time you were sick. So it's like, okay, fine. That's Tuesday and Wednesday out. And sort of the end of Wednesday, I was like, okay, he's looking really good now. Back to school on Thursday. That gives me one day in the shed maybe to do a stream before I'm back to the day job. I was like, you know, one day isn't ideal, but I'll take it. And then Wednesday evening, he's like, I feel a bit sick. I'm like, oh, here we go. Like, he's trying to make up an excuse. He doesn't have to go back to school. And then sure enough, he went again. I was like, oh my God, like how, like you were fine all day yesterday and today. So then that's Thursday and Friday knocked out. Good times. Right, are we boarded? Yes, we are. Lovely. So, what am I doing? I feel like I'm all over the place this morning. Departure performance. Let's do that, shall we? 08 right. Calculate that. Send to MCDU. Take that information. Send that to the MCDU. Yes, whilst we're going to tune ground in just a second, get clearance. I'm going to quickly pop this in now. Oh, crikey, I've hit the wrong runway. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try that again. Don't want to go on 08 left. Crikey. That'd be a start, wouldn't it? Alright, Lamborn 1 Zulu. There he is. That's the one. Nothing to see here, guys. Check takeoff data. Right, let's give ground a buzz anyway, shall we? What is ground on? They are on 121 805.
Good morning and welcome back.
Blimey. Tapman, that's got to be the most delayed text-to-speech I've ever seen. Stop worrying about the performance. No. Because when you're getting 7 FPS into Heathrow, and into Ibiza, and to goodness knows where else we've been, that's when you need to worry about performance. Alright, information, bravo. Gatwick ground, good morning. Easy 232, stand 567, type 320. Information Bravo on board, requesting clearance to Edinburgh.
Easy 232, Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared Edinburgh, Lamborn 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2203, QNH 1021.
Cleared for Edinburgh, Lamborn 1 Zulu, QNH 1021, squawk 2203, Easy 232.
Easy 232, correct.
Right, 2, 0, 3, auto, do. Morning, Sean. Dan, how's it going?
Gatwick ground, good morning. Easy
Oh, John, you next door, are you? Slightly concerned about our wingtips, John.
Easy 86 Whiskey Kilo, Gatwick ground, good morning. Are you able to accept the Inver 1 Zulu departure?
Anytime it wasn't anticipated, it's been programmed into the
Easy 86 Whiskey Kilo, thank you. Cleared Gibraltar, Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7536. Information Bravo, QNH 1021.
Cleared Gibraltar, Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7536, QNH 1021.
Good.
Easy 86 Whiskey Kilo, correct.
Oh, it's cold in here this morning. Flipping heck. Right, let's have a look at the old chartos. $6,000 feet. In the window, that'll do us nicely. So we can get our fuel pumps on now, we're fueled. And we can start to think about getting gone. Matt says, AMD now, yes indeed. Just got on a 9070 XT. Loving the performance on it, still need to dive further into settings and setup, but so far so good. Everything on high and ultra. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they'd done like a... I heard rumours they were going to do a 32 gig 9070. So had that been out, I may well have sprung for that. But the whole point of this upgrade was to get out of my 16 gig 4080. And as you can see, 15.975 gigs of VRAM used. It kind of needs it.
Whiskey Kilo, stand 574, push and start.
Right,
through.
let's get them belted up.
Stand 574, push and start approved, easy 586 Whiskey Kilo.
And we will get the APU started. So I upgraded from an RTX 4080. I did, yeah. And that was the problem, is that we were, you know, do a flight. We did Dubai to Heathrow, came into Heathrow, we ran out of VRAM, and then the sim just chugs at like 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 FPS, and it's like, well, this is no good. I wrote it off as maybe it being scenery, you know, all that sort of stuff. And sure enough, it happened again, coming into Ibiza on another stream, and it's just been an ongoing issue. So I figured I'd give a 7900 XTX a go. Great timing for the new card, considering selling 4070 Ti 12 gig, going for around 600 on eBay. Yeah, the prices are good right now. Prices are good. Oh yeah, I need to add in the 7900 XTX.
Bravo Papa, stand 568, request push start.
I do indeed. Alright, let's hit the beacon on, shall we?
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, hold position. There's an easyJet pushing from 574 and a burn. Not sure to be a conflict, so hold position for now.
We'll cover up position, Griffin 5 Bravo Papa.
Performance data's looking good. We'll put in ILS 24 on
Hello,
the
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
in pit 1 echo, and we will presume that that's going to be
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, stand 569 and pushing from
Current.
approved base south. Caution the easyJet A321, correction A319, pushing from 574.
Push start approved, facing south, and more watch out for the easyJet. That's 574 Griffin 5. Bravo.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
depends.
pin inserted.
home email. What res you're playing at?
Ground, good morning, ET6563, down 150 with Bravo. RFI clearance to Edinburgh, please.
We were getting it a lot.
563 Gatwick ground, good morning. Confirm your aircraft type, please.
Good definitely isn't the way to go.
Locking gear.
Easy 6563, thank you. Cleared Edinburgh, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure. 74, QNH.
Ruchi, this is the Fenix.
Good Edinburgh on the Lamboy 10 and Squawk 1174, QNH 1021, ET6563, thank you.
Easy 6563, correct.
Yeah, 1440p. So I had to reduce my resolution to 1440p to get over the problem, but ultimately I wanted to be at 4K. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Yeah, 1440 got me out of it most of the time. Like, it did stutter quite badly on occasion, but it never went down to like the ridiculous amounts that we saw. Yeah, Mads, if you're on 1440p, I'd say the 9070 is a great option. Morning, Sim Pilot. Right, we've got a couple that are pushing. Let these two get out of the way. It is freeware, yeah. This is the freeware Gatwick. I love it. It's really good for a freeware. Like, really good. What's the best way to play Flight Sim without paying for any add-ons? Just play it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Freeware stuff's pretty good on flightsim.to. That's probably going to be your best port of call. Yeah, look at that. We're now sat at over 16 gigs of VRAM. 16.004. A380 is the best freeware. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? That and the headwind and the A320X. Strong freeware options.
Gatwick ground 5, Griffin 5, Bravo Papa, request taxi.
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 08 right via Lima, Sierra and Juliet.
Taxi to Golf 148 right and via Lima, Lima, Sierra, Juliet, Griffin 5 Bravo Papa.
Griffin 5 Bravo Papa, confirm holding point Juliet 1.
Holding point Juliet 1, Griffin 5 Bravo Papa.
Easy 86 Whiskey Kilo behind the British Airways A321 in front, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 2, correction. Holding point Juliet 1, runway 08 right via Lima, Sierra and Juliet.
Fairly certain I just saw a 17 then. Not sure, Max. I haven't flown it in a while. I think maybe not. We should do a stream where we go back in the A320X. Romeo Kilo, good morning. So far, so good with the new card. So far, so good. You can see 16.471 gigs of VRAM used, so clearly it wants the RAM. Have a good flight, John. Texture resolution I've set to high, I believe. Because before, when we had it on Ultra, it was, well, 4080, it was using too much VRAM. Hey Dan, you built a PC? Oh, bought a PC. Tell us everything. What did you get? Gatwick ground, easy 232, stand 567, ready for push and start.
Easy 232, stand 567, push and start approved, face south.
Push start approved, face south, easy 232. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Gatwick ground there, not 103, stand 22, ready, push and start.
Not 103, stand 22, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, there, not 103.
Now, typically, this is kind of where it would all fall apart.
Please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320
Oh, new
aircraft.
sky, yes I do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that might be the same for me, Bowie. It's going to be a lot of money, though.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions.
More than what I've just
including
spent on the
following features.
graphics
Safety
card, probably.
card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are
How do I get the performance stuff on the right? You need to go into the settings, enable developer mode, then you can use the top bar, go to debug, and display FPS.
Please set parking brakes.
Hello, what's that about? Hydraulic PTU fault. I didn't think I had failures on. That's a new one.
Ground EC6563, stand 150, request push and start.
EC6563, stand 150, push and start, cruise base west.
West west, 6563, thanks.
What's all that about?
Unlocking gear.
Not seen that before, ever. I didn't think I had failures on. What have I done or not done? Seeing anything up here that is screaming out at me? Any thoughts? It's not GSX playing silly buggers, is it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Weird. My money's on GSX, I don't know about you guys. Alright. Engines are started. Auto brake set to max, up speed brakes. They were looking good. Right, let's do a taxi, shall we? Gatwick ground, easy 232, stand 567, ready for taxi.
EC232, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 08 right via Lima, Quebec and Juliet.
Holding point Juliet 1408 right via Lima, Quebec and Juliet, easy 232. Alright. Happy days. Oh, I did do the trim for that, didn't I?
Contact London 129.430.
Down 0.7.
29435, Griffin 5, Bravo Papa, thanks for service, goodbye.
Griffin 5, Bravo Papa, confirm 129.430.
129.430, Griffin 5, Bravo Papa.
Gatwick ground behind the traffic, requesting push and start.
Easy 318, set squawk please 7265.
7265, apologies, CC318.
Easy 86, Whiskey Kilo, contact London 129.430, bye-bye.
London 129.430, Easy 86, Whiskey Kilo.
Easy 318, thank you. Once the company A320 is clear behind from left to right, stand 560, push and start approved base south.
Facing south after the company traffic, and apologies about the squawk, Easy 318.
No worries.
GSO, we're heading up to Edinburgh. I tell you what, it feels like my shed is heating up real quick today. Quicker than usual. Perhaps due to the new graphics card. Because that's probably going to be pulling another 100 watts more than what the 4080 was. I would guess.
Air not 103, Gatwick ground.
Go ahead, 103.
Air not 103, just wondering when you'll be commencing your push.
Come on,
Yeah,
Andy.
so am I. GXX is playing up and the Fenix is playing up, so I'm just restarting a few things here to try and get me moving.
Not 103, no worries. I know GSX can have a bit of an issue with facing west from those stands, so if you need to do a straight pushback, that is approved.
Straight pushback through there. Any pushback at the moment would be good. We'll let you know.
No worries.
HR will be in touch. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Okay, then we're going left onto Quebec. Weirdly, Simlink isn't working for my Navigraph charts today, which is weird. No need to involve HR, I don't know. To log on to Navigraph to reset my Simlink this morning. Oh, okay, so maybe it's not just me then. Yeah, so it was open on both my streaming PC and my gaming PC. But nothing seems to work. We'll have a look when we get into cruise. It's a bit busy at the moment and I know roughly where I'm going.
EC6563, go taxi.
Oh, cheers, John.
EC6563, taxi Sierra, hold short Juliet.
There goes
Sierra,
John.
hold short Juliet, 6563.
Gateway Grand Air, not 103. Things restarted here. Am I still clear for push for start?
Not 103, A firm.
It will be a straight push and then I'll turn for Juliet.
No problem.
Grumpy causing chaos. I don't know. I don't know. I've got a feeling you will be, Paul. I think you'll like that card. Where's the side stick from? Oliver says. It's from FS Projects. No, there he is over there. Look, stuck, marooned.
EC318 ready for taxi.
EC318, taxi Lima, Sierra, hold short of Juliet.
Lima Sierra, hold short Juliet, EC318.
Oh, that's no good. I can't see the Twitch alerts. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Oh, YouTube alerts. Where's my mouse gone? Ah! Right, there it is. How's the new card working? So far, so good. Literally, this is like proper flight number 1. So the proof will be in the pudding. Ask me when we get to Edinburgh. We'll have to see.
EC6563, give way to the company A320 passing left to right on Juliet. Then taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 08 right via Juliet.
Give way to company left to right and enter holding point Juliet 1 to 08 right, EC6563.
Yeah, same, Paul. I've not had an AMD card since 2008. Well, excluding ones that were like in MacBook Pros, because they obviously put them in, but I wouldn't necessarily count that. Yeah, AMD have got a big opportunity in my opinion. Big opportunity. Lady Evil, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the flying circus.
Gatwick ground Air Knot 103. Finally ready to taxi.
Air Knot 103, taxi Juliet, hold short Sierra.
Taxi Juliet holding short Sierra, Air Knot 103.
16.2 gigs of VRAM used. I'm starting to feel like this card was the right decision. 16.7. Wow. Yeah, Nvidia need to sort their lives out really, I think. What we need to realise, we need the world to realise that this whole AI thing's just a bubble, and when it eventually pops, Nvidia will be like, oh shit, we haven't got any money coming in. Let's treat our gamers good again. Hopefully that will happen. Sooner rather than later. Because they're good cards. They're very good cards. Like the technology, like the DLSS, like all of that stuff. It's all really good. It's just so hideously overpriced, and the way they market them, it's so misleading. Like they just prey on people that don't have a clue what they, what they're on about, which is not their fault. Like they shouldn't have to know everything. But like,
EC232, contact Gatwick Director 126.825. Bye bye.
126.825 EC232. 126.825. Why is the available VRAM fluctuating? I guess Windows.
EC318, continue taxi, holding point Juliet 1.
Gatwick Director EZ232 on Juliet 4, Juliet 1.
EZ232, Gatwick Director, good morning. Run with Sierra right. Clear to take off, wind trap.
You have takeoff Sierra right, EZ232. Yeah, 5080 is basically a 4080 Ti, isn't it? Really, in my opinion. But like the way they marketed those cards, the whole like the 4070s or the 5070s, like the 4090, it's like, oh shut up, Jensen. No, it's not. Like, yeah, okay, if you enable all like the multi-frame generation, blah blah blah, but it's apples to apples. It's not the same.
6563 with your Juliet.
EC6563, Gatwick Director, good morning.
Shady tactics, I would say. Yeah, like Nvidia's good kit. As long as you can kind of... The trouble is you have to pay attention. You have to really study the market before you buy something, to make sure they're not screwing you, because quite often they are. I also quite like that my graphics card's got Hellhound written on it with like a little picture of a wolf. It's like so unbelievably gamery. I kind of like it. Okay. EC232 just confirming our takeoff clearance is still valid.
Over.
Roger, thanks. Alright, strobes on. Lights on. Tara, predictive wind shear. Let's get out there.
Go with director, EG318 on Juliet from Juliet 1.
EG318, go direct.
Start the clock. Oh, that's the only stutter we've had this morning, so I'll let it off. Alright, oh, here comes Grumpy, I think. Right, everyone ready?
Go with direct air, not 103 on Juliet for Juliet 1.
Thrust set.
The last station calling for there.
Air not 103.
Air not 103, Garage Director, good morning.
Oh, these rudder pedals feel bad.
On Juliet 1, line up from direct on.
Line up, you're right. Easy 652.
Okay, let's get out of here.
At all call signs at the holds. Be aware there will be some slight delay due to route base separation as you are all going to Edinburgh. E232, contact the London Control 129.430. Bye-bye.
129430, thanks, ATC.
Easy 318 behind the departing company A319 via Juliet 108 right, line up and wait behind.
430.
Find the departing traffic, line up and wait 08 right.
Zulu Juliet Golf is an Elmos 1 mic arrival for Manchester. Busy navigation down to Elmos.
Next to Elvis, for Elvis, one mic. Still got.
Under control, EZ232, Lambourne 1 Zulu, 3000 feet.
EZ232 London, hello to you. Climb now, flight level 190, fly heading 350 degrees.
Climb now, flight level 190, heading 350 degrees. EZ232.
Limit 120, turn left heading 240 degrees.
Left 2401 to Sierra.
Okay, 350. Open climb, that's good. Flaps up.
Juliet,
To Labour Juliet, squawk 0563.
0563, Juliet.
Jolly good. High power connector looks so much neater. Oh, I don't know. I've never liked that thing.
Fenix 8 Charlie Whiskey, Brest is offline, continue on Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
1228, Fenix 8 Charlie.
Speed 2 Labour Juliet, landing runway 09 left, expect vectoring from Zurich for a straight in approach from 09 left, descend flight level 110.
Okay, landing 09 left, expecting vectoring straight from Zurich, current distance is flight level 110,
Zulu Juliet Golf, no further ATC available, continue on Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
Altitude go, thank you, bye bye.
Speedbird 130, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000.
On control, ET318, passing 2,000 for 6,000.
This is 318 London, hello, fly heading 350 degrees, climb now, flight level 190.
Heading 350 and climb to level 190, ET318.
Good morning, Speedbird 722, passing 2,300 on the MUD, the 1 Juliet departure.
Speedbird 722 London, hello to you, route direct Bogner, climb now, flight level 170.
Right, Bogner, climb for 170, Speedbird 722.
Happy days. Up, up and away.
EC232, climb out 360.
Climb 360, easy 232. Happy days. This is going well. Heading over London. There's a Millennium Dome down there. Heathrow, the source of all of my disruptions lately. Golf Alpha. Golf Alpha Tango, I think that was. Thank you for subbing on Twitch. Or following on Twitch, I should say.
Party Uniform Papa London, good morning, Roxa, 1 hotel arrival, the 09 left, score 4474.
So 1 hotel to runway 09
full Cape Hawks.
4474, 4052, descend Papa.
And then Pushback Party Uniform Papa, descend, flight level 130.
Descend 130, 125, descend Papa.
Hey, we got a bit of luck here, didn't we, with all this ATC? This is really cool.
Zero, turn left, 110 degrees, 2,000 inbound, left.
So, good morning.
Block.
Speed 120 left, turn 110 degrees, 2,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach 09 left.
Less on 0, clear the LS on the left,
Where you headed to, John?
71 Foxtrot Juliet, so I stepped on you, scored 7510, Alesso 1 hotel arrival for 09 left.
Score here 7510 and Alesso 1 hotel for 09 left. Mr. 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
ET232, resume mode, navigation direct Potten.
Navigation direct Potten. Easy 232.
Speedbird 722, call about 370.
370.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, 2 Lima Juliet.
Nice little shortcut.
Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, request descent.
Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, descend flight 130 and route direct to Ockham, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Descend flight level 130 and direct Ockham. Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
London Control, Air North 103, passing 2,000 for land 10.
Other station called London.
London Control, Air Not 103, passing 2,700 for Lam 1 Zulu.
Air Not 103 London, hello to you, fly heading 350 degrees, climb now, fly level 190.
350 degrees and 190 flight level.
AFA. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, turn left 070 degrees, vectoring for the ILS 09 left.
Turn left 070 degrees, Lima Juliet.
ET232, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, thanks to ATC, easy 232.
ET318, resume our navigation, direct Potten.
Hey, there we go. We made it out. There's got to be a load of smart cam targets around here. Well, I would say for a departure out of Gatwick, that was pretty damn smooth. To be honest with you, I was quite happy with that. That was There was one teeny tiny little stutter as we turned onto the runway. But other than that, faultless. Absolutely faultless. Edinburgh will be the next challenge, of course, because that is a very, very, very heavy hitting piece of scenery in its own right. So we'll see what we get there. Apart from the frame gen you miss out on, I love my AMD cards. My 7800 XT performs really well in 24, and you can always turn on fluid motion in the adrenaline launcher. Yeah, so that's the driver level frame gen, isn't it? Do us a backflip. Show us your dominance. Oh man. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. Right, what have we got ATC wise? Nothing all the way to Edinburgh at the moment, but that could of course change. Oh, I really want chase plane. It's going to be so cool for like just putting it on for like right now and just vibing out with it. So the VRAM usage is obviously lowering as we get higher. Limited by main thread, which is kind of expected really. Edition, good morning. How's the performance for the 7900 XTX over the 4080 Super? So I wouldn't necessarily say that it's loads faster. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm getting loads more FPS now, but what we are getting is smoother. Much, much smoother performance. Now, the real test will be coming into Edinburgh, because Edinburgh is a handful, as we've come to find out. So we'll have to see. Let's let the scallywags out, shall we? Any idea where to after Edinburgh? I don't know, actually. That is a good question. In the spirit of testing out the card, we could go to Dublin. Biggest city in the world. Because it keeps doubling and doubling and doubling. Hey! I feel like I need to pay Macam a royalty every time I use that. Did I turn frame gen on? No, this is all just like raw. No funny business, just... straight out the CPU, straight out the GPU and onto the screen, no mucking around. It's a brilliant joke. Sometimes I amaze myself. Oh, I've missed streaming. I was getting a bit sad last week. Alright, let's have a look at our arrival. I know it's a bit early yet, but see what we're likely to be getting. Variable at 2 knots. No excuse for a bad landing then. It's disappointing. That is disappointing. 3 tons. We're at 62.3. We'll obviously do this again when we get nearer. Low auto brake's not going to cut it. Medium auto brake will though. Mind you, if we do low, that means we can just hop off at the end. So there is that to consider. Jim, we're going up to Edinburgh. Figured we'd do Gatwick, Edinburgh, and then we can see how the card reacts to Edinburgh scenery. Because Edinburgh can be a bit stressful for the cards, to put it mildly. Right, what is going on with my SimLink? There's a new version available. I guess I could do that. My flight plan was 2-4 Wasp. I don't know what people are doing right now. I'll keep an eye on that sim radar. Right, I'm just installing an update to SimLink. Hopefully that will get it fixed for us. I guess, Jim, I did actually think about doing an auto land just so we can monitor the performance. Real life still 2-4. Let's go for 2-4 then. If anyone decides to go 0-6, we'll have to just deal with that on Unicom, won't we? Still can't connect to bloody SimLink. What's going on? Oh lordy. That is not what I wanted. What brand of 7900 XDX did I get? It's a Power Color Hellhound, so basically a lower tier one, really. Like an MSRP model, I think they are, aren't they? I'm going to quit SimLink. Go onto my other monitor. And we'll try it again. It wants to sign in. No, it didn't bother me that it's an older card because I wanted more than 16 gigs of VRAM, and this was the only way to do it without selling a kidney, to be honest. Hey, it's working again. Someone says, do a barrel roll. You won't, you're scared. Yeah, you got me. Oh, what would we do without complete idiots in chat? Wouldn't be a stream without them, would it? Right. Yeah, so someone's just taxiing to 2-4 now. Wasp. Yeah, the Hellhound seems right. Like, I don't know. I think people get a bit too in their own heads about things with, like, which AIB model to get. It's like, ultimately, yeah, they're all the same bloody chip, really, aren't they? So, yeah, unless one of them is, like, obviously screwed up, like one of the manufacturers has, like, obviously made a mistake with, you know, the cooler wasn't right, or, you know, something obvious where actually it runs poorly, then obviously avoid that one. But otherwise, I've never really bothered with the whole, like, OC thing. Like, you end up paying so much for, like, what, 50 megahertz overclock, which you could probably just do yourself, really. So I tend to be guided more on price than I am other stuff. More interested in my wallet. And I do think, like, some of the AIB partners, they tend to over-engineer their cards just so they can justify charging you more, really, which is a shame. Like, you see it, like, with some of the... was it the 3060 Ti or the 3060? Like, they would do these, like, crazy coolers on them, and it's like, it's a 3060. Like, what are you doing? You don't need all that. Like, relax. But that was at the time when people would pay anything for anything. Like, we were so desperate for cards. Like, I was nearly ready to pay £800 for a 3070 at one point because I was just so desperate to have my PC and I couldn't get a card. I had the whole thing built. The whole thing. Except the GPU. But it was just sat there and I couldn't use it. Couldn't even boot it because my 5600X doesn't have an integrated GPU, so it was really... yeah, it was bad times. And there came a day where I was like, shall I just overpay? Like, overclockers had a 3070 for $799, and I was like, God, that is so much more. So much more than I wanted to pay, but at least I'll have a PC tomorrow. I didn't do it. I held off, and then 2 days later I got one for 600, so holding off for 2 days saved me a load of money, but 850 watt PSU is fine. Yeah, that's what I've got. So I upgraded my power supply for the 4080 Super. I went from a 650 to an 850 Corsair RM850E, if memory serves. Yeah. No issues so far. I think it's within what's recommended as well, so... Look at that. We're cracking on. We are... where are we? We're past East Midlands. Just gone over that. Bobby, no, it's only got two 8-pins. So overclocking is not really... or extreme overclocking is probably not on the cards for me, but that's okay. I don't really want any more than it's giving currently, so... Chelsea! Chelsea, how you doing? Would I recommend it over the 5080? Potentially, because look at my VRAM usage in 4K. 15.797. We had 17 gig on the ground in Gatwick. So all of the 5080's awesomeness to one side. And it is a good card. Overpriced, but it's a good card. You're still going to struggle with that 16 gig of VRAM. Now, Asobo might fix it. That's possible. Asobo might... yeah, they say they're working on a VRAM fix. Whether they do or whether they don't, I don't know. Like, could be one of those things where they say they fixed it and then we boot it up and it's like, it's still bad.
Just call when you're establishing on 0335, then I can fix it again.
Entirely possible that I've spent a load of money and then Asobo update the sim and it was a pointless purchase. I am very aware of that. Cheers. Is the card better than the 5090? No, this card is not better than the 5090, but it doesn't cost... I don't even know what street pricing is for 5090s right now. I know MSRP was 2,000. But I wouldn't be surprised if they go up to 2.5, 2.6, 2.7. You can get these on Amazon for £800. Or 850 or whatever it is. Are you preferring it to my 5080 now? Don't have a 5080 Chelsea, I had a 4080 Super. But yeah, so far it's been flawless. Loads of VRAM, no stuttering, no like usual.
Manchester traffic, little Golf at 3000.
Yeah, they said that, Bobby, so we'll see. Although on one of their developer live streams, they talked about the VRAM issue. And I'm sure Sebastian said, like, we've looked into it and there's no...
Manchester traffic fine, 21 Mike Lima,
Hang on.
23 rise, 10 miles, Manchester.
Yeah, they said there's no, like, systemic issue. It's not like, oh yeah, we found this memory leak and it'll be fixed in sim update 2. They were like, there is no systemic issue as far as they can see. It's just asset optimization with their airports and stuff like that. So given the fact we run third-party airports a lot, maybe we're still going to be vulnerable to excessive VRAM usage. I don't know. Don't know. If nothing else, it's also content for my tech channel, which I've been seriously neglecting. How are my settings? Ultra. Ultra-ish. Ultra that's been tuned down. Yeah, I would, Chelsea. Yeah, I could find myself in a position quite seriously where it's like 4080 Supers back on the cards, and I no longer need this. That's right, I can whack it on eBay or whatever. No biggie. Right, have I got time for a quick coffee before top of descent? Oh, it wants destination data. $53 miles to top of descent. Ooh, can I do it? I don't know. Let's put in our destination data first.
Manchester traffic, Select Golf establishing 23 right, 14.
Okay, 1022 and 2. 1022. 2 degrees and 0/2. I'm going to vector from Tartan. Decision height 300 feet. Happy days. Let's just check the RadNav page, make sure that's all in. Yeah, ITH 108.9, that's good. Course 239, glide slope 3 degrees. Right, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm going to go make a very, 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 very quick coffee. Be back in a minute. Just in the nick of time. Oh, Greenie, welcome. Dangerously close to 60 FPS, aren't we? How do you make the throttle stiffer? There is a little screw. There's a little hole in the back. You can get a screwdriver in there. There's a little screw that you can adjust the tension. Edinburgh traffic, easy 232, inbound Shap, starting our descent now for 7,000 at Tartan. Oh, it's instant coffee, that'll be why. No fancy stuff this morning. I won't be able to show you now, Greenie, because we're in flight, but it's right at the back, sort of in... hang on, sort of round the back there, behind. Jim, I think I'll probably do an ILS, but actually hand fly. I want to see how it feels. I was thinking about doing an auto land just for the ability to monitor everything, but I'd like to... It's as much about how it feels rather than what the numbers say. So I'll probably go with that. Ed, thanks for joining the airline. Need a few Dreamliners? Oh dear. Don't tell... I'll get grumpy on that. Yeah, that grumpy, you need to add some Boeings to the VA. You'll love that. Christos, good morning. How are you? Just whacked my yoke cam with my elbow. Love it. So what's my GPU render time? 16, 17-ish. Median seems to be 17 milliseconds. So we're limited by main thread mostly, but not by much. This actually feels quite balanced, believe it or not. Therefore, is it worth getting a 9800X 3D? Because if I'm just going to be limited by GPU, I haven't really gained much, have I? Oh, Bobby, that's a good point. Don't know. Chipset drivers. I'll have a look at that. But to get the side stick, that's from FS Project. So the actual joystick base underneath is from Thrustmaster. It's an Ava base. But on top of it, the actual stick that you use, that's FS Projects. It is Joe, yeah, it is 24. You got the 7900 XT. Cool. Nice. We're flying into Edinburgh at the moment. Joe, just descending now. Flight level 300. On our way down. I could go back to bed. Hey, Mini Pilot. How's GPU? It's going well so far. Going well so far. Cheers to the follow, Greenie. Yeah, this is flight number 1, really. So, I don't have any more data to share other than what we've had in the last hour. I'll put together a video separately. So I appreciate not everyone watches the streams and or wants to watch a stream and they'd rather have a video. So I'll put a video together sort of showing the differences. Aviator, I used to, then I stopped. I'm not sure why, to be honest. I think they disabled, and I didn't really miss them as much as I thought I would, so I just kind of stopped using it. And obviously now I'm on an AMD card anyway, so I guess that ship's probably sailed. Still nothing much on Eddie. Looks like it'll be Unicom all the way down. Stability-wise, it seems alright. A couple of things I've noticed though. I was switching between Windows Explorer tabs earlier between my 2020 and 2024 community folder, and there's just a lag switching between tabs. I don't know if that's like an AMD GPU related thing. And what's the other thing? The other thing was... oh yeah, I was in my browser and it came up and said the Windows operating system has stopped responding. I was like, oh dear. Like at 9:27 just before I was about to go live. So I don't know. I don't know if that's related or not. Time will tell. Macabell, take it easy. See you again. Ash, this is Flight Sim 24. 24, yeah, mixed reviews is probably a fair statement. 2020, I would say, is pretty damn solid at this point. Comet, how you doing? From Chile. Damn, nice. Where can you buy the Sidestick? So you need to buy a base. I've got a Thrustmaster Ava base, and the stick that goes on top is from FS Projects, but they're built to order. They take quite a long time to come. I ordered mine in October and it came in February, so it's not like you can just quickly pick one up. Raph, how you doing? Long time no see indeed. What am I flying? Franz, it's the Fenix A320. That one. I really want to get chase plane when it's out. Yeah, to be honest then, Bobby, I'm not sure I've got those drivers. Unless Windows has somehow done it in the background, but... Yeah, I mean, sitting here with these numbers, I know we're not getting a locked 60, but then I don't think we'd get a locked 60 even if we had a 9800 X3D, so... What actually happens when the VRAM is full? It starts to spill over into your system memory, and that then bogs down your CPU, because your CPU is constantly swapping it between RAM and VRAM, so it's going backwards and forwards. So your CPU is busy doing all that when it should be busy doing the sim, and the whole thing just crumbles. As we saw when I flew from Dubai to London. All that time in the air, by the time I got to London, my VRAM was just shot to bits. And yeah, as a result, your FPS, or my FPS, dropped to like 7 frames a second. Worst case scenario, your sim will just completely crash. So not ideal if you run out of VRAM. Now, Sim Update 2 could fix it. I could have acted prematurely here. But I've got a funny feeling that this is going to be one of those things that we're always talking about. Despite what Asobo might say they've done or haven't done. Yeah, that'll be it, Lewis. That'll be it. Yeah, if you I put a video up on, if you want to see it, there's a video on the channel. I think I called it like my first long haul almost ended in disaster or something like that. A380, Dubai to Heathrow. And yeah, well, just skip to the end, you'll see what happens. Yes, I have tried to undervolt it. I think I flashed my BIOS a little while ago, so it would no longer be undervolted. I might revisit that, actually. Let's lose the music, shall we? Edinburgh traffic, easy 232. We will south vector from Tartan for a approach into runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Always forget to put the passengers back in.
Edinburgh traffic, EC318, also vectoring themselves from Tartan, and we'll keep the speed down to maintain some distance. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, EC923 Napa, runway 24 vacated, Edinburgh traffic.
Okay, we're going to need to give it a little bit of speed brakes. Let's do open descent now. Was it Gatwick I took off from? Yes. A350 comes to Xbox? I don't know, truth be told. Okay, I'm going to head out at 015, I think, from Tartan.
Traffic 78 Hotel, 4 miles westbound, runway 24, land.
Animal traffic, easy land, example attention to gate 7 via Alpha, Echo 1 and Foxtrot, Edmund traffic.
Right, let's vector ourselves out then. And we'll keep that descent going nicely. Okay, local pressure set. Aha, Edinburgh Tower. I do believe that will be.
May,
oh no.
what landing that was. .705. I'll stay at 220, Oliver, till as late as possible. You can always take a slightly wider vector if you want to. Right, let's get the ILS system on.
Edinburgh traffic, air 103, 10 miles from Tartan. From Tartan, we'll self-enter for a 10-mile final, runway 24.
Cheers, Glenn.
$2,500.
Alright, lights are on. This approach altitude is 4,000. Right, keep an eye on that VRAM as we come in, okay? Alright, let's go speed 200. Ah!
Easy 318, Air Knot 103, 10 miles behind you. Can you give me an idea of the speed you're doing so I can allow for separation?
No worries. We'll do 190 until established, and then we'll start lowering it from there.
Easy 318, yeah, thank you. I'll maintain separation at 10 miles, give you a chance to get off the runway.
No worries. I'm trying to get it with the aircraft in front as well. I'll expedite getting off the runway.
Oh, the aircraft in front of you is the slug coach.
Traffic Easy 232, aka the slow coach, is established on the ILS runway 24 on an 8-mile final.
Aeronaut tower is online now.
Jolly good. Thanks. Edinburgh Tower Easy 232 on a final runway 24.
Easy 232, click to land, runway 2, correction, runway 24, suffix with 0473 knots.
Clear climb runway 24, Easy 232.
Edinburgh Tower Easy 318 on the ILS for 24. Continue approach number 1, EC 318.
Negative, EC 318, number 2.
Number 2, apologies, 318.
So weirdly, approach mode didn't kick in then. That's a bit annoying. Visibility is quite low. Come on. I think I might have to go around, you know, if this carries on. Right, keep an eye on that VRAM.
500.
400.
Keep an eye on it.
200. Minimum.
Seeing you. It's the main thread crapping out now. Look at that. 20 FPS.
Retard. Drive.
There we go. Well, the GPU was okay then. It's just the CPU. Of course it was. Come on.
Good morning, easyJet, following your job.
Is that easyJet Romeo Charlie?
Is that easyJet Romeo Charlie? Is that 25 information golf 10 by 2
easyJet Romeo Charlie, standby.
Roger.
Oh my god, these rudder pedals.
Easy 318, surface wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, easy 318.
Easy 232, welcome to Edinburgh, continue on Alpha, stand 24 via Alpha Lima Golf.
Stand 24 via Alpha Lima Golf, easy 232.
Easy 84 Romeo Charlie, you're clear to Paphos on the Tala 6 Charlie departure, Squawk 7505.
Wow. Frames aren't good. But we can't really blame the GPU for that, can we?
Romeo Charlie, correct.
Edinburgh Tower, good morning, Air Not 103, established ILS, runway 24, 8 miles.
Air Not 103, good morning, continue your approach, you're shortly to become number 1.
Continue approach, shortly to become number 1, Air Not 103.
And easyJet following your job, QNH 102 to stand 25, west Bergen stop.
Easy 84 Romeo Charlie, stand 25, pushing stars, cruise face north.
Push that cruise face north into base, following your Charlie.
Oh, these rudder pedals. I hate them. I hate them so much. Where am I going? Alpha Lima Golf.
Easy 318, welcome to Edinburgh, hold short at Bravo 3. After the company A320 has passed from your right to left, continue on Alpha, stand 15 Bravo on Lima.
After the passing traffic, Alpha, and then stand 15 Bravo on
17 gigs of VRAM used.
Air Not 103, surface wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
Runway 24 clear to land, Air Not 103.
Yeah, GPU seems quite chill. This is all main thread, I think, at the moment. Maybe we do need a 9800X 3D after all.
Emirates, very good morning to you. Kestrel 67 Tango with 10 miles on the ILS. Runway 24, it's for low approach, go around left hand 4,000 feet.
Kestrel 67 Tango, good morning. Cleared low go around approach and left hand, did you say left hand turn out?
Confirm left hand 4,000 feet remaining above the Kurt Newton restricted.
Roger.
18.1, flippin' heck.
Continue force number 224, fax, Kestrel 67 Tango.
Alright. Second right onto Lima.
Switch headache 77 Mike 737 800 182 with Golf clearance please to Fuerteventura.
Fenix 77 Mike, you cleared to Fuerteventura, Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5223.
Fuerteventura on the Gotham 1 Charlie departure 5223, showing 77 Mike.
Oh, look at that. That's a screenshot. Well done, Wasp. Beautiful. Flipping heck, 19.1 gigs of VRAM. Are you serious? Okay, so maybe I do need a Sobo to fix the VRAM as well, just for my sake. Never mind everyone else's. Oh, Rob, yeah. You're right. Good morning, by the way. All this money just to fly a pretend bloody plane on the computer.
And EG 84 Charlie, minute taxi.
Easy 84 Romeo Charlie, hold position.
Hold position 814 Romeo Charlie.
They're not 103, welcome to Edinburgh, continue now, hold short Alpha 12.
Continue on Alpha, hold short Alpha 12, no 123.
Easy 84 Romeo Charlie, after the company A320 has parked up on stand 24, you can proceed to Delta 1 via Golf Mike and Alpha.
After the company is parked up on stand 24, we can taxi to Delta 1 via Golf Mike and Alpha, 84 Romeo Charlie.
What's in a traffic jam now?
Kestrel 67 Tango is 2.5 miles for the low approach go around 24.
Kestrel 67 Tango, cleared low approach go around to 4,000 feet and left hand, surface wind 040 degrees 3 knots.
Cleared low approach go around runway 24, left hand,
OBS
4,000 feet,
Big Al is
Kestrel
on a
67 Tango.
separate PC. I've got a separate streaming PC. That was one of the reasons why I entertained getting a 7900 XTX.
Stand 26.
Grand, any chance of stand 9?
Yeah, that's free, so it's continue now to stand 9 by Alpha and Foxtrot.
Stand 9 by Alpha Foxtrot there, not 103. Thank you very much.
Hi, easyJet. Hey, Jonathan.
Kestrel 67 Tango, climbing away runway 24.
Kestrel 67 Tango, roger.
Maybe I was wrong to set my train level of detail to 200. Maybe we'll drop it back down. Graphics card we had before was a 4080 Super. Wallet. There we go. Right. Let's get the engines off. Whoa. APU is available. Let's close the flight. New card is doing very well. Yeah, I mean, just look at that RAM, 18.6 gig being used, so quite clearly it needed the RAM. Right, I'm going to drop my train level of detail down because I foolishly thinking, oh, I'm on a new card, I'll take it from 125 up to 200, and I think that may have been not a smart idea. That might take some time to flush, is the only thing. See how we go. Rob, what you need to do is go onto eBay and look for the ones that have sold recently, pick the most expensive one, and then I'll do that price for you. Such a great guy. Alright, strobes are off, beacons are off.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Leon, you can pick them up on eBay, not eBay, Amazon for like 8 something. Obviously it depends on the model. If you're going to get picky about which AIB model you want, things like that, then it's, yeah, you're gonna end up paying a lot more. Like if you decide, oh, I want the Asus ROG Strix, blah 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 blah. But if you're like me and you're happy with this one, the Hellhound. I love it, it's called a Hellhound. It's so ridiculous. The Hellhound. It's even got like a little blue light up thing around the picture of the wolf on it. There are 7900 XTX power colours up for $799 today. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so dropping the train level of detail down, I think it's a bit better now. But it wasn't the fault of the graphics card. Graphics card was fine during all of that. That was a CPU issue. So the problem is now moved. So I guess that's progress. We still have a problem, it's just somewhere else. So now we can spend more money. Wonderful stuff. Sweet. Oh man. Yeah, I uninstalled Auto FPS Wasp just because I wanted to try the dynamic detail thing. And you can see it's doing a detail adaptation of 1.41. And obviously that ain't cutting it, is it? That is massively main thread limited. I just don't get why it's so main thread limited though, you know, because it's not like GTA 5 is main thread limited because it has a huge map. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, look at what's in front of us right now. It's, you know, it's great scenery. I'm not knocking the developer, but we're not like looking at the creme de la creme here, are we, of gaming graphical prowess. It's like, it's a grey airport terminal. It shouldn't be this hard. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like when the new Warzone comes out, it's not like, oh, sorry guys, we put too many textures in the buildings, so your FPS is going to be at 20. It's like, that never happens in any other game. But all of a sudden, if you had a building in this, it's like, oh, careful, you added a building. That's your FPS gone. Sorry. I don't understand it. There must be some sort of architectural limitation, probably legacy limitation in the code base somewhere. But, you know, with all the talk of multi-threading in FS24, I thought those days might be behind us, but maybe not. Could be the building not optimized, but I don't know. They should really put scenery on another thread if they're not already. Philip, thank you for 4 months of premium economy, and I appreciate the comment. New CPU time, LOL. Oh, hello, we've got someone in Twitch, first time chatter. Pixel Boy Adam. Hi, Anox, want to say thanks for your YouTube vid. I'm very new on VATSIM and got completely overwhelmed on my first flight. Did a few observations in the Fenix, and I think I'm ready to go back on. Thank you for the confidence. No worries, glad it helped. And for the record, I still screw up all the time. Don't think for a minute just because I've got this channel that I'm somehow better than you. Don't think that for a minute. because quite regularly I prove to you all that I'm not. Now, I've disconnected from VATSIM, haven't I? I better reconnect. Hey, there we go. New art gallery simulator coming out. There's lots of frames, apparently.
Bye-bye.
I was just about to suggest Bergen Wasp, although I don't think I've got the scenery. Oh, have I got the scenery for it? Let me check.
And Channel 77 Mike for taxi.
Channel 77 Mike, taxi to holding point Delta 1 for runway 24 by Echo and Alpha.
Delta 1 by Echo and Alpha, Channel
Cheers, Ben.
77 Mike.
So, Windows Explorer's just crashed on me. I don't know whether that's a new graphics card issue, but that wasn't happening yesterday, I can tell you that much.
Hello again, Castrol 67 Tango established 10 miles, ILS 24, and for the final low approach go around.
Ben, check out my YouTube. There's a video where I show you how I did it.
Continue approach number 2, thanks, 67 Tango.
Explorer's crashed again. Let me show you. If I go to my community folder, Explorer not responding. There it goes. I could reboot the whole PC, put the Bergen scenery in, and then go again. If you all don't mind hanging around for that. Yeah, come on then, let's do that. Just going to reboot the whole PC. Right. Restart. Oh, there's a Windows update. Should I do the Windows update? Go to my BRB screen. Check this out. I've got a BRB screen. I'm a real streamer now. Right, I'm restarting. Right, I'm going to take this moment to pop in and let the dog out, because there ain't really much going on here for the next minute or two. Probably to the detriment of my viewership, but that's fine. Then we'll get back in, we'll start at Edinburgh, and we'll head over to Bergen. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm just rebooting. PC is rebooting. Deckers, how's it going, mate? We're rebooting the PC because my Windows Explorer kept crashing, which is slightly problematic. And there was a Windows update to do, so I'm going to do the Windows update just in case that's the cause as well. Hopefully it won't take too long. He says. If it's not one thing, it's the other. Yep, exactly right. Exactly right. It never ends. Like, when is there going to come a day when we're just happy with the sim, you know? You know, we log on, we get a locked 60 FPS. FPS never hits the floor. GSX works every time. I don't know. Biff of never, yeah. It's all part of the fun, I guess, isn't it? All part of the fun. Beginning to regret doing this Windows update because it's now saying your computer may restart a few times. It's like, oh no. No matter. Oh, Offworld is on fire. Second joke of the day. The thing is, the development of any flight simulator is always going to be up in the air. Ba-dum-ts. Jokes are on top form today. Love it. I did not, Philip. Well, no, I didn't see that. I've got mine on high. When I did my settings video, when the sim first came out, I elected to go with ultra. And then as time went by, it was kind of like VRAM was, well, obviously VRAM was an issue since day one. So I went down to high, and that did help quite a lot. Hey Ashley, how you doing? I'm finally on Team Red. SR, so far it's gone alright. We took off from Gatwick and we flew up to Edinburgh. Aside from the Fenix not capturing the glide slope and me not realising and having to do a bit of a nosedive, we did alright. Yeah, maybe we should, Philip. We will need to restart the sim. We'll have to boot in and then restart again. I mean, the XT, actually, you've got the 7900 XT. That's not too far off an XTX, is it? Not really. 4 gig less of VRAM, but I'd still say at 20, you're probably in quite a nice position. My issue with the 4080 was always that 16 gig. I'd rather go from 20 gig to 24, not 20 down to 16. Yeah. Yeah, I mean at 4K, 16 gig in the Sim's current state wasn't enough. Kept having loads of issues with running out of VRAM, which is the entire reason I went with the 7900 XTX. Like, if the Sim was okay, I'd have probably stuck with 16, but it became quite apparent quite quickly that it wasn't. Now, Asobo may fix it. And it might be that this whole thing was pointless. That could be the thing. It could be that I've just wasted a load of money. But the thing is, with Nvidia, the only way to get 24 gig is to either go for an older 3090 or a 4090, 5090. And they're really expensive. And this was the cheapest way I could get myself on 24 gig of VRAM. You know, cards on the table, truth be told, I would much rather have a 4090. But don't really have the money for one of them. So we're over on Team Red. And it's a good opportunity to try things out as well, isn't it? Right. Haven't had a AMD card since 2008, so I'll be keeping an eye on Sim Update 2. When the beta for that comes out, I'll probably jump on it and do some testing with the 7900 XTX and see how much VRAM it still tries to use. Because I know that they're saying that they're going to optimize the VRAM and all that stuff, but I don't know. My fear is that Sim Update 2 will come and go, and it's still going to be a thing that we're constantly battling with, even though it's quote-unquote fixed, you know? Yeah, actually, I mean, I've had AMD GPUs in Macs and stuff, but like in terms of actually buying a card, is this live going to be finished? No, we're just rebooting the PC. Then we're going to do another flight. Oh, this is a big Windows update. Really shouldn't have done this while live. Whoopsie. But it might be the root of the issue of my Explorer crashing, and I can't really continue with that being the case, so. $3070 was a good little card, really. Still is. I mean, I've got one in my streaming PC. That's what's encoding this Be Right Back screen that you're looking at right now. Just basically sits there encoding all day long. Which does seem like a bit of a waste. But I don't have a weaker card to put in its place, so I can make better use of the 3070, so... Right, my PC's rebooting again. Also, I love that the 7900 XTX needs a little support stand to stop it sagging. I love that. Rob, we're rebooting the PC and Windows is updating at the same time. My Windows Explorer kept crashing. There's an article online saying the latest version of Windows update removes Copilot. Is that another joke off world? 50% done through the update. Someone in chat, can you give me a short flight? I mean, how short is short? Like, I had someone message me on the VA the other day saying that the flights are too long. It's like, well, we do London to Edinburgh, Edinburgh to Dublin. I can't really do much shorter than that. Not really. Not in like a 320, 7.3, that sort of thing. Have I tried RAM map? No, I haven't. Edinburgh to London isn't long. I know, that's kind of my point to the person in that messaged me. I was like, I can't really do much more for you than that. Not really. I mean, if you want to do like Edinburgh to Glasgow, there's nothing stopping you doing it for the VA if you did like a free flight. I mean, even Manchester to Dublin, you could do that really, like if you really wanted a short one. I want to go back to Dublin soon. I like it in Ireland. I like it a lot. Something about Ireland. I'd love to live there one day. It's definitely a vibe in Ireland that I like. I spent a long time working over there, several years ago now, but it was just so different, like the culture. I kind of feel like here in the UK, it's all like work, deadlines, performance, you know, go. And we got to Ireland to do this job, and then we kind of started the job with that kind of mindset. But then, like, the people we were working with, they were just not with that mindset at all. It's just kind of, you know, it's kind of nice in a way, kind of recenters you a little bit. You know, for us, everything had to be done yesterday. We were always behind. So on and so on and so on. And then, like, the Irish guys were like, oh, we'll do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it, we'll do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it, tomorrow. Remember when I was a kid, I went to Ireland to stay with family, and my uncle was building a wall, you know, as a job. And we were driving past where he was building this wall and pulled over to say hello to him. Sort of said to him, yeah, when's this wall got to be finished? And, you know, kind of expecting him to say, like, oh, it's, you know, the deadline's on the 21st of March, we've got to get it done by then, because then, like, the driveway people need to come in to do their bit, so the wall definitely needs to be done. But you know, that's kind of the response I was expecting. And he just said, "Oh, when the last block's laid." I was like, "Wow, okay." No stress, no pressure. Just like whatever, it's all good. Right, 90%, nearly there. Man, this isn't going to be good for viewer retention, is it? Never mind. After last week, I'll take anything I can get. Right, Windows is booted. I think my TV's just turned off. Come on you can. We're logging in. It's taking a minute. Part of me wonders whether I should have done a clean Windows install for this. Now it's saying I've got no DisplayPort signal. That's not good. Aha, here we go. Right. We're back. And my folders are now loading really quick. That's got to be good. I did use DDU, yeah. What's Bergen's code? Trying to find the Bergen scenery. Can't find my Bergen scenery. We're going to go to Bergen. Edinburgh to Bergen is the plan. I'm gonna have to re-download it. There is a really nice one from flightsim.to. I'm gonna re-download it. Any downside to buying Flight Sim through CD keys rather than Steam? Probably not. It can be a bit weird though. Like I bought Cyberpunk through CD keys, and I was expecting them to like email me a key, and literally they sent me a JPEG, a really blurry, grainy JPEG of like a CD key that was printed on the back of a box. So goodness only knows where that came from. Boo! Yes, I am. I am on Twitch. It does make you wonder, like, where the keys come from, though. Like, did they fall off the back of a truck kind of thing, you know? Right, I'm just popping the scenery in. Oh, there you go. Gav says it's alright. Right. Said Fred. Let's boot the sim, shall we? Thanks for sticking around for all this, by the way. Appreciate it's not been all that entertaining. I'm just going to build a flight plan real quick. Is the 4080 Super not better than the 7900 XTX? Right, so it depends. Like the reason I did it is purely for the VRAM. It wasn't like I wanted more performance or anything like that. I just wanted my performance not to suck when I run out of VRAM, which was happening far too often, in my humble opinion. As we saw when we landed into London with 7 FPS. Oh, hearing this music just reminds me of the first day the sim launched. Just hearing it over and over and over and over. I had a 4080 Super before. I can't make use of DLSS, but I didn't use DLSS anyway. Because I didn't like the way it makes the cockpits blurry. Right, Sim Toolkit Pro, and then we'll actually have a flight, shall we? Let's have a little flight. FSR 4 looks better than DLSS 3. Yeah, I need to look into all that stuff, really, because I'm not really that au fait with it all. But I'm looking forward to checking it out regardless. Welcome to AMD. Cheers, Shrimp. Yeah, I've seen that FSR 4 looks good. So can we use FSR 4 in the sim? If it doesn't make the cockpits blurry, I am all in for that. Only if it has FSR, yeah. So we need to wait for Asobo to implement it, is that right? Right. Let's get up to Eddie. If I can attempt to scroll my mouse wheel correctly. Come on. Right, what's going on? Where can I park? God, it's busy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, 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 let's have a look. I'm going to go stand 2-9, I think. keep us out of the way. PMAX TV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How can I see where people are parked? I use this. Hang on. map.vatsim.net, which redirects to vatsim-radar.com. So you can see here at Edinburgh. Oh, look. Ground and tower. Sweet. So basically, I'm sort of looking for a free bay. So 2.9 is what I've gone for based on everything that's around. Oh, look out. There's Grumpy. Stand number 9. Atis. Let's make some notes. What's my flight plan? The Grice 3 Charlie. Make some notes. What GP did I have previously? I had a 4080 Super. So, runway 24. Grice 3 Charlie. 17 Modney 2 November into Bergen. So our cost index is 15 and flying at 350. Check out the ATIS. Information Hotel, 1021. Transition level 70. Oh, flipping New Sky, of course. Right, New Sky, where are you? Book a flight. Free flight. We will get there eventually, I promise. I did think going into it today, I was like, this one could get a bit hit and miss, this stream. Because we're trying lots of stuff, aren't we? Everything's new. If there's one thing I've learned through all this streaming is that, like, if you can avoid changing anything, avoid it. Because the next stream that you do, having changed something, you never know. Enjoy your streams from YouTube. Thanks, PMAX. Yes, 4K. Playing at 4K. Right, are we in? Yes, we're in. Someone needs to make a plugin just to put you straight into the cockpit, rather than that stupid view they make you do first. Isn't the 4080 Super better? I assumed you wanted the 24 gig of VRAM. I mean, technically, the 7900 XTX is a bit more powerful. Slightly in raster. But yeah, you lose stuff like DLSS and all that good stuff. Right, what are we doing in terms of frames? Still in the 30s, aren't we? But if we look straight ahead. Appear to be stuck. That's not so bad. Almost 40 on the ground on VATSIM when it's busy. That's not so bad. Right. Let's give ground a tune. 1, 2, 1, 7, 5, 5. Okay, let's get some batteries on, shall we? 1, 2. External power. Navs. Oops. Emergency lights. No smoking. On. Cruise supply. On. Let's get... Why is my yoke not doing that? Something weird's going on with my yoke. It stopped working completely. That's weird. I normally use my yoke to move the camera, and now it's not. Alright. What about my throttles? Are they working? Yes, they're working. That's something then. My stick. That's working too. Oh my goodness. QNH 1021. Have a look up top, that's fine. Let's get the plane loading up. Get us ready to go. We'll do boarding only, because I'm lazy. Load fuel instantly. Yes, that means we can turn the fuel pumps on, and then that's done. Happy days. What is going on with this yoke? Why is it mucking around like that? Welcome to the XTX fam. You switched from a 4080 as well. Nice. Am I streaming from the 7900 XTX or do I have a streaming PC? I've got a streaming PC. Oh man, Offworld is just on fire. Listen to this. Sometimes you can go from one extreme to another. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Love to see it. Never stop. Offworld. No matter what anyone tells you. Now, I'm not hearing a lot, so let's switch over to ground.
Ground is here.
What was that?
09 or taxi mic short mic 1. Taxi mic also mic 1.
Anyone else see that? Love it.
Passengers bus is coming.
Nothing to see here. Tempted to replug my yoke a minute while we wait for GSX to load just to see if that can bring it back to life because I'm slightly concerned as to what's going on there. BRB.
EV85 Mike, so just double check 5462 for squawk.
5462 EV85 Mike Zulu.
Kestrel 6, Papa contact tower 118.5 goodbye.
Have a great day, 1187057, Papa, bye-bye.
EV85 Mike Zulu, squawk, correct, about 18, push and start approved, face north, QH 1021.
Hey, it's working again.
Push and start approved, facing north, QNH 1021, EV85 Mike.
Just a replug of the USB. That's good. Yeah, that landing gear.
Continue taxi, short Delta 1.
I think the taxi out short Delta 1 via Alpha, that's correct, Mike.
AOC menu, flight init data request. Yeah, no worries, Wasp. I will follow.
No, we just continue Alpha. We didn't know we can hold short Delta 1. We haven't have a clearance for Alpha or either Delta. It was correct, Mike, so we assumed Echo 1.
Correct, Mike, roger.
Right, let's do a nice quick get-go. Cost index of 15, 350. That's looking good. Passengers. hopefully be along any moment.
Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
What scenery is this? This is
737 left to right, continue short to Alpha 1.
Pirigi, Edinburgh, V2.
We'll give way to the 737 has enough to lie and then we'll continue to Alpha 1 ATO 709.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Ground, good afternoon, Easy232, stand 29 with hotel on board, type A320, looking for clearance to Bergen.
ED232 ground, good evening, cleared Bergen, Christ 3 Charlie, Squawk 2203, new information India, QH1021.
Hello.
Clear to Bergen, Grice 3 Charlie, departure, Squawk 2203, information India, now on board, Squawk QNH1021, Easy232.
ED232, correct, break, specialist 4, recommend contact tower 118, decimal 705, goodbye.
Tower 118, 705, not for recommend, goodbye.
Good afternoon. Hello.
2203 again, eh? That was our Squawk last time.
25 Charlie, stand 3, push and start approved.
Good afternoon.
Push and start approved. 25 Charlie.
Ethiopian 709, contact tower 118, decimal 705, goodbye.
118, 705.
How much did I pay for my setup? I've never added it up, but probably more than I care to admit.
Good afternoon.
If you want to know the truth.
Hello.
Easy H5 Mike Zulu request taxi.
Leon, we're off to Bergen.
Easy H5 Mike Zulu, taxi Mike, short Alpha 1.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Ground ED65 Papa Alpha, stand 37, request and push and start, please.
ED65 Papa Alpha, stand 27, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, ED65 Papa Alpha.
Right, 90 passengers loaded halfway there.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, stand 7, type A320, requesting IFR clearance to Bergen, please.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, ground, good evening, or good afternoon, are you able to take flight level 270?
Change flight level to 270, was that for Midland 5 Papa Mike?
Affirm. Midland 5 Papa Mike, are you able to take that flight level?
It's not more than
Hey, Fern, that
15k.
shouldn't be a problem.
I'd estimate it to be about
5 Papa
1k
Mike,
for
thank
all
you,
the
cleared
bits.
Bergen, Christ 3 Charlie, Squawk 6463, information India, QNH1021.
All of your items must be placed into
We're waiting for another bus to turn up.
Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time
Hey, they come.
ED85 Mike Zulu, contact tower 118, decimal 705, goodbye.
FPS isn't doing bad at the minute. It's okay.
Cleared by the Gris 3 Charlie for Midland 5 Papa Mike, Squawk 6463 and QNH 1021.
Look at this dude with his shirt on.
Papa Mike, correct.
Love it. Mad respect for that shirt. Might have to start wearing Hawaiian shirts for the streams, actually. Hawaiian shirts and a straw hat.
Ground Air Not 311, stand 9, request push and start.
Aeronaut 311, stand 9, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, 311.
This way, please.
Lewis, we've set the terrain level of detail to 125. Everything else is object level of detail is 100. Most things are either high or ultra, so it's like ultra, but I've tuned it down a bit.
Hello. Hello.
Come on, you lot. Chop chop. We've got to get to Bergen.
Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
How are we doing? 115. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
May I see your boarding pass?
We've got to chase Grumpy to Bergen.
This way, please. This way.
We're dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, yeah.
Boarding pass, please. Hello? Hello? Good afternoon.
Edinburgh ground, easy 6 Papa Alpha, request taxi.
This way, please.
Easy 6
Got a message in
Alpha,
chat
make
that's
sure
failed to
Alpha 1.
send. Oh.
This way, please.
So I ran a 6800 XT.
Mike hold short Delta 1, easy 6 Papa Alpha.
Definitely run FSR3, tune your setup with Adrenaline software, and run auto FPS. Nice. That's pretty good going.
Hello?
It's pretty good going. Come on. Hurry up, you lot. Last few.
Good afternoon.
164, 165. The bus is empty, so that's got to be a good sign.
KLM 1213, radio check. KLM 1213, ground hello, D5.
This is Flight Sim 24, G40. Come on. There we go. Aircraft loaded. Send to MCDU. Departure performance. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to MCDU. Go. Oh, brilliant. GSX. Just brilliant. Let's get the APU on. Let's get our departure in. Flight plan. EGPH. Departing. 2-4 on the Grice. 3 Charlie.
Easy 65 Papa Alpha, contact tower 118.705, goodbye.
118.705, easy 65 Papa Alpha, thank you.
Performance data is good. Init page. B, that's looking good. $6,000 feet in the window for the Grice departure.
Edinburgh ground, good afternoon. KLM 113, Boeing 787-10 on stand of 16 Alpha with information India. Ready to copy Alpha clears to NIS. KLM 1213, ground hello. East, cross on 1 Charlie, squawk 5232, QH 1021.
Just waiting for that light to appear for
can
us.
you say again the squawk, please? KLM 1213, squawk 5232.
Captain Definitely Not Forgetful. I love that name. Welcome to the stream, first of all. We've just upgraded the graphics card to 7900 XTX, but the stream is taking place on a separate PC.
5232, QNH 1021, KLM 112. KLM 1213, correct.
Edinburgh ground, Air 0311, ready for taxi.
Air 0311, taxi short Delta 1.
Taxi short to Delta 1, 311.
Bird 25 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Flight Pro, welcome.
Bird 25 Charlie, taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Echo short Delta 1, Bird 25 Charlie.
The experience of AMD so far has been good. Like, the main reason I did it was for VRAM purposes. That was my only motivation, because I kept basically
Ground,
spilling
Midland 5
over.
Papa Mike, request push and start, please.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, stand still.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Straight push approved for Midland 5 Papa Mike.
Yeah, we kept going over the VRAM limit of the 4080 Super, so that was really the main motivation. It wasn't because I desperately wanted AMD. Like, no hate to AMD, like nothing like that. But as you can see now, we're sat at 14.2 gigs of VRAM used. Now, if that was on the 4080, that would basically be at its limit, because generally, I know it's a 16 gig card, but it is only a 16 gig card, but it only allows you to have 14-ish in use. Hey, here comes Wasp. In the stunning aeronaut livery. Look at that. Ground easy 232, stand 29, ready for push and start.
Easy 232, stand 29, push and start through, face north.
Push and start through, face north, easy 232.
Aeronaut 311, contact tower 118.
Release parking brakes, commencing push. All engines clear.
Over to
Start
tower
at will.
118705. Thanks for your control. Goodbye.
Alright, start engine 1.
All stations, ground and tower are closing in 5 minutes.
I hope if I put the APU bleed on, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, New Sky, we would. Should I upgrade my 5800X3D and 32 gig of RAM to 64? Always main thread limited. Yeah, so in 2024 I went from 32 to 64 gigs of RAM. Philip in the chat actually was kind enough to send it down, which I'm very, very grateful for. And you can see now we're using 34 gigs of RAM, so if it's available, it will use it.
KLM 113 ready for push and start.
1213, hold position.
Hold position, KLM 100.
Reverse by question 25 Charlie, contact tower 118, decimal 705, goodbye.
118, 705.
Please set parking brakes.
Edmund Ground, Midland 5 Papa Mike, request taxi please.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, left turn, short Delta 1.
Left turn, short Delta 1 for Midland 5 Papa Mike.
There's Wasp getting ready to go. I love it when it's busy on VATSIM. It feels so cool. It's like, this is why you do it.
Unlocking gear.
Here he goes. He's off. Turn and burn from Wasp.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And we should see Wasp any minute. Or any second. Okay, engines started. Ground easy 232, ready for taxi.
Easy 232, taxi, Mike, short Mike 1.
Mike short, Mike 1, easy 232. Why can I not move? GSX, what have you done? Oh, GSX.
Contact tower 118, 1705, goodbye.
Over to tower 118, 1705, bye-bye, thanks.
KLM 1213, give way to the easyJet A320, left to right, stand 16 Alpha, push and start cruise face north behind, QNH 1021.
What have I done?
Push and start approved face north, KLM 12.
1213 negative, give way to the easyJet A320.
Okay, so when the A320 passes through, I can push and start now.
A-firm.
Roger.
Could be SPAD, I suppose. Ground EZ232, our brakes appear to be seized, so we might be a moment here.
2-2, roger. Further on, you need to come 122, definitely. Tower garage are closing.
Roger, Wilco, thanks for service, EZ232. Oh, is it because I haven't done auto brakes? Come on. Oh!
KLM 1213, easyJet not passing, stand 1 to number 3 to top cruise face north.
Push and start approved face north,
Where is it? Where is it? This one, isn't it?
All stations, all controllers at Edinburgh, that's Edinburgh Ground and Edinburgh Tower now closing. Unit Hall 122, definitely have a nice day, see ya.
Have a nice day.
Oh, for crying out loud. Am I forgetting something super obvious here? Like, super obvious. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? Maybe active pause is on. Shouldn't be. We just push back. Let's just give it the beans. It doesn't want to move, does it? Oh, hold up. Hold up. It's my rudder pedals. My rudder pedals have glitched. 2 seconds.
Stand 150. We will be pushing back after the departing, after the taxing of Canada. Edinburgh traffic, Midland 5 Papa Mag, climbing through flight level 2000.
Right. Still doesn't want to do it. Let's just go into settings. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. Controls. Yeah, look, my rudders aren't appearing. Are my rudders broken? God damn it. This is such a good stream. Let's have some music to calm us down.
Canon 113, adding more traffic, finish to start engine, right engine, and I will start my taxi.
Stuck in the mud indeed. Well, I don't know what to say. Melzy, thank you for subbing on Twitch with Prime. If only Twitch subs made my rudder pedals work. Right, hold the line. Okay. I don't know what to say. They ain't working. They are not working. Oh, wait. I bet I know what it is. I had an error message when I rebooted saying that driver.sai H0763.sys is failing to load. Is that my rudder pedals SAI? That could be SciTech, couldn't it? Oh my word. How do we get out of this? Because we are well and truly bollocksed at the moment, aren't we? I bet that's what it is. I bet it's the driver. Let's have a look at the drivers. Device manager. Yeah, SciTech Pro Flight Rudder Pedals. Windows cannot load the driver for this hardware. The driver may be corrupted or missing. Bad image. Either it's not designed to run on Windows or it contains an error. Try installing the program again. It says the best driver's already installed. Well, that's good. The 7900 XTX has been great. It's just my rudder pedals have now decided to stop working. The base does not have twist. No, it doesn't. Right, is it going to find us a driver? Should have got the 9070. Don't think so. I wanted the 24 gigs of VRAM. Come on, please work. Quality better than quantity. Hey, they're working again. So I had to completely disable the device in Device Manager, uninstall it and remove it, and then plug it in again, and it found something. What a day. Right, am I going to cause a scene now if I reconnect? I don't think I am. Come hell or high water, we're flying to Bergen.
Yeah, adding more traffic.
Hey, we're moving. It is. Edinburgh traffic easy 232, taxiing to holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Airbus traffic, this is BBA 62 on localizer for runway 24, 10 miles out.
Still, frames are doing okay. Is ray tracing or 4K taking a toll on my performance? No, the GPU's fine. If you look at the stats there, you can see, where is it? Just here. It says GPU's taking about 22 milliseconds to render a frame. The CPU's taking nearer to 25.
Enemy traffic easy 2309, taxiing to runway 24, holding point Delta 1 via Papa, Alpha and Delta.
Cheers, Off-World. See you again soon, mate.
Traffic Kenny 113, or runway 24, taking off runway 24.
Right, I'm going to get up to cruise, and then I will grab something to eat. Start comfort eating after that stressful start to my day, or my flight even. In the streams, it stutters every other second. Oh, it's weird. That's nothing to do with the 7900 XTX, by the way, because I've got a separate streaming PC that's running an NVIDIA card. So its entire job is just to process the stream. Is it me or was that BA coming in a bit hot? Ah! What was that? Did he end up in the grass? What's the complete specs of the PC? So we've got 5800 X3D. I was about to say a 4060 Super, but we don't anymore. 7900 XTX. 64 gigs of RAM, it's giving it annoying music. And I got a 4 terabyte NVMe Gen 4 blah 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 SSD.
KLM 1213, carrying more traffic, climbing flight level 60.
It is VATSIM indeed. Just did a long haul for the airline. Cheers, Charlie.
Air traffic, speedway 62, extend runway 24 at Alpha 1.
Jetstream, how are you? I love it when stuff doesn't work when you're live. It makes for such a great stream.
Air traffic, speedway 6 Tango, taxiing via Alpha Echo Foxtrot to stand 7.
Sith Lord, it's in the top right. About 30
KLM
at the minute.
113, climbing flight level 150.
Is there anything on final? FedEx. What we can go for?
Edinburgh traffic KZ2309, lining up runway 24. Edinburgh.
Raphael, thank you.
Edinburgh traffic, Midland, 33 Tango Kilo, pushing back, stand 22.
Yeah, the reason is that we're main thread limited because of the scenery we're at. Right, let's do parking brakes on. Let's see where that FedEx is. Oh, we've got time. Edinburgh traffic, easy 232, lining up runway 24.
Edinburgh traffic KZ2309, now airborne.
Not at the moment. I'm not using auto FPS right at this moment. I am using the dynamic settings though.
Traffic Fenix 23, localizer established for runway 24, 10 nautical miles away.
Edinburgh traffic, EC232, taking off runway 24 on a Grice 3 Charlie departure, Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, EC2309, passing 3,200 for 6,000, Gotham 1 Charlie departure.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Traffic, EZ232, clear of runway 24, airborne, 1,300 feet.
Edinburgh traffic, Midland 33 Tango Kilo, taxiing for runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Oh yeah, Charlie, I was going to say, they're already done.
Edinburgh traffic, Fenix 23 is on final for runway 24.
Omar, thanks for subbing. Nice and smooth so far from the 7900 XTX.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor, pushback and start, facing northwest, stand 20.
Didn't even have yoke cam on. Oh, hilarious, Chan. Yeah. Brilliant. Nice little departure to hand fly this.
but traffic Fenix 23 regarded on their left.
This is a cool departure, I like this. We've been hand flying all the way from takeoff. It's nice when you've got lots of little short turns. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Traffic, traffic.
Alright, let's climb, shall we?
Clear of conflict.
Edinburgh traffic Midland 33 Tango Kilo lining up and departing runway 24.
Edinburgh traffic right at 21 Charlie Victor taxi to runway 24 by Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Edinburgh traffic taxi 4
There we go. Get the old autopilot on now. Beautiful. Sorry, what's what you're saying? I had a little test with auto FPS with frame gen, without frame gen. I found with this card, frame gen helps a bit. So when you say frame gen, is that lossless scaling or are you using something else? Oh, Scottish controls on.
Flight level 360.
NLC 11 British, low. Okay,
Scottish Control Easy 3209, passing 10,000 for 370.
ETC 208 station, low spot 7572.
Squawk 7572 for Easy 3209.
Just 25 Charlie, Scottish Shuttle Squawk 3425. Yeah, no, 0311 Scottish.
Right.
Air not 311 listing.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, easy 360.
Scottish Control, Midland 5 Papa Mike, flight level 270.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, Scottish, what's your requested crew?
Request clearance is flight level 270.
Set times for 39 just let me know if you can come out.
Struggling to get a word in here.
Station calls just carrier, double check your mic mistake. You're not 311, it just needs on an odd level. Climb level 370.
Climb 370 and not 311.
Scottish Control EZ232, flight level 160 inbound Asnod.
EZ232 Scottish, what's your climb level 350?
Climb 350, EZ232.
Control, good afternoon, Navigraph Charts 370.
EZ3 Alpha Whiskey Scottish, shows number. EZ220, hope continue approach.
Let's just
Scottish
recruise the
Control,
box.
Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor, holding point Delta 1, runway 24.
21 Charlie Victor, what's your hold position?
Hold position, 21 Charlie Victor.
EZ3 Alpha Whiskey Squawk 0215.
0215,
EZ220, 1040, 6 knots, runway 24.
Right, so how long are we going to be with Scottish? Quite a while. Well, everyone's way ahead of me. They're almost there.
EZ1120, what's your continue approach, 1 to land.
Continue approach,
Scottish Control, Westwind 3631, mission flight level 330.
Westwind 361, Scottish, good afternoon.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Bridge 3411, flight level 250, inbound input.
Rich 3411, Scottish, hello, what's your squawk? Comes up 1070.
Squawk 1070, confirm.
EZ209, climb level 350.
EZ3209, 350.
Switch 22 Hotel, 5 convection. Westwind 3631, squawk 5322.
What do I think of X-Plane 12? Don't really have any thoughts on it. I don't really use it.
3631.
Scottish Control, this is Bridge 3411, please confirm squawk 1070.
That's D418 up, break. EZ220, welcome taxi, stand 3. EZ220, taxi, stand 3. EZ1123104006, runway 06, section 24, advance.
240, landing on
And you're 21 Charlie Victor, hold position, clearance is Berlin, Tala 6 Charlie, squawk 4434.
Good lead, Tala 6 Charlie, departure, squawk 4434, Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor.
21 Charlie Victor, correct, find the landing Airbus A320 neo line up and wait to 4 right.
Oh man, this guy's going to have to do all of Edinburgh.
1 Charlie Victor.
Right, 22 Hotel X-ray special, Acaped 1 Echo arrival.
Start control, Midlands 33 Tango Kilo.
Yeah, so Ray, I don't know if you're still there. Sorry if I missed your messages.
Midlands 33 Tango Kilo, Scottish, hello, squawk 145.
It seems we are
1455
sort of bottlenecked at the moment between GPU and CPU.
Continue time, right.
Now to be clear, I'm not after loads of frames. This is fine. This is more than enough frames. My issue is when I go to like 5 FPS because I haven't got any VRAM.
Field 32, Scottish.
Give them 2 heavy, go ahead.
USB2, hold Delta 1, clearance to the Gatwick, Gosling 1 Charlie, squawk 7322.
Squawk 7322, Gosling 1 departure, speedboat 37.
USB2, correct.
You thought I was jamming.
Easy 1123, welcome to taxi Alpha.
That's funny.
Taxi Alpha stand to
Pioneer 21 Charlie, Vector 1040 degree 6 knots, runway 24.
Set for takeoff, Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor.
Midland 3C Tango Kilo, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350 on Midland 33 Tango Kilo.
EVC Alpha Whiskey, route direct Dean Cross.
Redirect Dean Cross, easy traffic.
Scottish Control, Westwind 3631, already was smoking 5322.
FMC 61, fine. Good, 25 Charlie, Polaris offline, continue now with the 5 0.
What sort of frame's getting right?
25 Charlie, continue now with the 5 0.
I mean, the 9070 set to be a downgrade, right?
Arnold from White 24, speedboat 32 heavy.
On the ground getting 98 plus. Is that with like frame generation or anything like that?
And it's 1 Charlie Victor, report you're passing altitude to climb now flight level 3, correction 250.
Passing 240, 024, sorry, and climb 250, Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor.
And what CPU have you got?
That's a flight, bye-bye. Give us V2, 1040 degree 6 knots, runway 24, close.
24, quick takeoff, 220.
Well, there you go. Still, at 4K I'd still have the 16 gig VRAM issue I had with my 4080 Super. That's the problem. Now, if they did a 32 gig 9070, I'd be all over it.
09 London offline, continue with the 5 bye-bye. Sorry, can you repeat that for AZ3209? AZ209, continue now with the 5 bye-bye. Continue with the advisory, AZ3209, back to the ATC. So that's 22 Hotel X-ray, that's direct back ahead. So that's 22 Hotel X-ray. So that's 22 Hotel X-ray, that's direct back ahead.
Yeah, it seems to me like there'd be a good market for AMD to do a 32 gig 9070.
C61, just confirm your request for cruise.
Requesting cruising altitude 350, currently at 330.
C61, Roger, just let me know when you need higher.
Wilco, Western 36 for 12.
So thanks, bye-bye.
What CPU have I got? I've got a 5800 X3D.
Scottish Control, Midland Papa tonight, request flight level 330.
Station is standby.
But yeah, we've seen many times with the sim that we need more than 16 gigs of VRAM in 4K. So that was the motivation for doing it.
Yeah, 3-2, right. Report your altitude, climb now, flight level 330.
Is that for me?
Speedbird 3-2, climb flight level 330.
Speedbird 3-2.
330, Speedbird.
Aircraft looking for higher, so you're getting call sign.
Midland 5 Papa Mike.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, Roger, what was the requested level?
Requesting level 330.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, Roger, flight level 330.
Climbing now, flight level 330 for Midland 5 Papa Mike, thank you.
Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor, route direct Otbun, climb flight level 390.
Direct Otbun and climb flight level 390, Ryanair 21 Charlie Victor.
You're 3-2,
I mean, really, if the 4080 had 24 gigs of VRAM, I wouldn't be in this position. I'd have stuck with it, really. That was the only motivation to go for a 7900 XTX, was it's the cheapest way to get 24 gigs of VRAM, which we've proven on many occasions that we need, because without it, our FPS goes to like 4 or 5 FPS if we've been flying for a long time and we come into land, which is not sustainable. So we had to do it. Hey, beat one.
Three two Scottish.
Speedbird 3-2, go ahead.
Speedbird 3-2, I would put your flight plan maybe quite outdated. Are you on the latest ARAC?
Yeah, Joker, I paid less than 680 for this.
Probably not.
Okay, you can let me know what you able direct DISIT. That's Delta India Sierra India Tango DISIT. You let me know if you can direct.
What's the side stick? It's an Ava base from Thrustmaster, buried underneath my desk. And on top we've got an FS Projects side stick.
Midland 5 Papa Mike, Polaris offline, continue now with the base very safely.
Over to advisory, thank you very much for the ATC, bye bye.
That's the 411, contact Copenhagen, control 136.485.
Oh man, we've got a minute yet, haven't we?
136 decimal 485, reach 3411.
Yeah, Melzy, they really should make the 80 series have 24 gigs, I think. Especially now the 90's gone to 32. Definitely. It would seem that my system's quite balanced at the moment. The main thread and the GPU are hovering around the 15 millisecond mark. No, we're not doing too bad.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Chinook 2178 is passing flight level 370, climbing 380 inbound Reboot.
I mean, the thing is, Ray, even if the 7900 XTX could give me 90 frames a second, there's no way my CPU would let that happen. That's the thing. What scenery are you at when you're getting that kind of frames? I know you're on VATSIM, and are you running loads of add-ons, like third-party aircraft, or what plane are you in? It all makes a difference. But yeah, flying the airliners in 4K, we were like bursting over 16 gigs pretty much every flight. It was a real pain, to the point where I had to drop down to 1440p. Which then made it look all blurry on my 4K monitor. Yeah.
92178, thanks, got you now. Squawk 7272.
All eyes on Nvidia to give us a 24 gig card that's not a 90 series.
7272, Channel 2178, thank you.
I don't think they will. I think they're just making far too much money with AI to just give a toss about gamers at the moment, really. That's the trouble.
Life 13631, contact Copenhagen, control 136.485.
136.485 for West Wind 2631. Goodbye.
Limax 22, Hotel X-ray, when ready, descend level 260, level Lackbed.
That's him coming out of LA, wow.
Thanks 2178, route direct Rap.
And what res is that, Ray?
Bergen 1 Bravo arrival. Route direct Rapon by the Bergen 1 Bravo, Chinese 2178.
Yeah, Nick, I'd go Phoenix if you can afford to. Does streaming on TikTok cause huge performance losses? It does, but then I've got a separate streaming PC, so I don't really, it doesn't affect me. So we're quite lucky in that regard. I had the 4080. I had a 4070 ages and ages ago, but I returned it. Right, we're going to arrive on ILS Whiskey 7 on the, where is it? Modney 2 November. Transition at Nipan. Sweet. New technology, not AV1. You're going to need to be more specific. Good. That's all looking alright. What's my opinion on Korean Air's new livery? I have no opinion. I haven't even seen it. Oh yeah, I see that they've got a better encoder on the 9070. But I thought it was still AV1, was it not? Kind of irrelevant for me that, because I've got a streaming PC anyway that does all that. AVC, is it? If you have a 4090, I would agree, no need to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, I'd stay put if you got a 4090, for sure. Right, how far am I from top of descent? Because we're almost out of Scottish control now. .96 mile. Yeah, 9070 looks like a cool card. I'm glad AMD made it. I just wish it had more VRAM. Oh, Wordle time. That's a good call, Philip. Let's go. Why are Booley still advert? I bought 3 of their chairs now and they're still selling me ads. Muppets. 4 to beat. Alright, let's do it. Start with early. Ooh. Back track. Ooh. So the R's got to be either first or fourth, hasn't it? So
Runway 2 on Charlie Victor, Scottish.
something arc.
Runway 2 on Charlie Victor.
Runway 2 on Charlie Victor. I just want to get you on an inbound course for Amsterdam. Can you route direct Topper at Tango Oscar Papa Papa Alpha?
Oh.
Say that again. The white window.
Spark.
Runway 2 on Charlie Victor.
In fact, you can disregard I'm talking rubbish.
Okay, no worries. Runway 2 on Charlie
There you go, Philip. I matched you. Yeah, if they did a 9070 with more RAM, I'd have probably gone for that, but I just needed the RAM. Because it's been a nightmare on the 4080. But we got this one at a good price. So far, it hasn't missed a beat. VRAM is the deciding factor for me, yeah. Yes, Paul. Yes, indeed. Flight Sim only. I play other games, but not loads. I got mine used for 600. But it was barely used. Like, sub 2 weeks old. Do you think Asobo will do anything about the massive VRAM usage? Well, they say they are in Sim Update 2, so we'll see. We will see. Again, if they do, it's kind of rendered this little experiment into AMD land kind of pointless. I won't lie. But I sort of don't. I'll believe it when I see it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we've been here before. And I think when Asobo say they've sorted out the VRAM usage, they're probably only talking about default airports in default aircraft. Like the way we fly with VATSIM and with custom airports and custom planes and so on and so forth. Kind of feel like we probably need to overdo it on the VRAM. To be honest, Ray, I don't really care to pick a side with AMD or Nvidia. I'm a bit of a mercenary, really. I'll go wherever I can get the best deal. Like, I've got no brand loyalty to either. It's just very much an equation of, can they give me what I want for the money I'm willing to spend? Yes or no? I must admit, I've been warned about AMD fanboys that they can come on a bit strong. So, yeah. I'm definitely not one of those. Rigo, we're going to Bergen.
EDC Alpha Whiskey 1 ready, descend flight 260 level in cross.
260 level 15 cross, EDC
The thing is, we need it. We need AMD. Even if you never buy an AMD card, we need them to keep Nvidia in check, because at the moment Nvidia are out of control. They are absolutely out of control. And they can afford to be, because they are making pallet loads of money off of AI. Now, if AI, if the bubble bursts, and I'm inclined to think it will, what happens then? All of a sudden we get better deals on GPUs, I would imagine.
E232, continue with advisory 1 to 2 gates.
Left advisory, thank you very much for the ATC EZ232.
Blue Max 22.
I did. Melsey, yeah, I did try the A350. I haven't flown it in a little while though, because I really hated the way it handled. To be perfectly honest, I thought on landing it just felt like an absolute shocker. Didn't enjoy it at all. There's been some updates though, and people have suggested different control sensitivity, so I'll go back, I'll try it again, but yeah, it's in the hangar at the moment. It is in the hangar. Right, 30 miles till top of descent. So, let's do our arrival performance runway. Apply the data. 180 and 5, 6 degrees. And what was that, QNH? 1024. And minimums 370. Good. Beautiful. Tsar Gaming, welcome. Hey James. Am I really fine for multiple hours just like that? Yep. Because we're cool. As he says, the flight model did feel very off, especially if you've flown the 777 and then go to the A350. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I kind of feel like everyone is saying, but it's supposed to feel that way. And I don't know whether it does or it doesn't, but it sort of feels like maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Like, it felt like you had to put so much input into it to get it to move. And then it would like overcorrect for it. You'd constantly be waving your way down to the runway. I don't know, even if it is correct. So I don't feel like I liked it. So yeah, I don't know. No, I've not flown the MD-11. Maybe I should. I've got a Warthog stick upstairs. My plan is maybe to do a bit of DCS with that at some point. David, hi, how you doing? So far it's been really good. Like on the ground at Gatwick and Edinburgh earlier, we were using like 17, 18 gigs of VRAM. So clearly, if the card can provide it, the sim will use it. Which is why we were running into so many issues on the 4080 where we would run out of VRAM and then the performance would go down the toilet. Should I get the PMDG 737-600 or get an 800? Depends how price sensitive you are. If you want to just learn the plane, the 600's an affordable way to do that. If you want the 800, which I did, because that's the one I always end up on when I go on holiday. Invariably, I end up on a Ryanair plane. I wanted the 800 for that reason, and you also get the cargo variants included, which was quite a nice bonus for me, particularly as I'm quite enjoying my cargo ops at the moment. Might have to do some more cargo ops, actually. Yeah, so David, what we're flying into a custom version of Bergen Airport from flightsim.to, so we'll keep an eye on VRAM as we land. But yeah, I saw 17 point something, 18 point something I think earlier, after we landed at Edinburgh. And that's generally at the point where you land and you're like, oh, I can barely control the plane because it's running such a low FPS. Melzy, I've not played DCS yet, but it is something I would like to do. Also because Pimax have loaned me one of their crystal headsets, and I think maybe some VR in DCS could be pretty special. It's definitely getting hotter in the shed with the 7900 XTX, by the way. That card is belting out a lot more heat than the 4080. A lot more. Yeah, cheers David, it was a rough week last week. That was a rough old week, I can tell you. It's the best AMD GPU right now for raw power. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Well, that's the problem, David. I couldn't get to the shed. that was the biggest problem. Obviously, during the day, I was looking after the kiddo, and then my wife was out a lot of nights last week for stuff she had going on. So it's kind of, it's flying solo. And then by the time it got to like 9 PM when I perhaps could have got to the shed, I was like, I just want to go to bed. So I went to bed. I don't understand how custom airports work in 24. If the default airports are streamed, is it rendering on top of each other? That's a good point. Usually, I think the scenery developer can like... I know sometimes you have to remove the streamed version. Like if you were to install Dubai, for example, you have to uninstall the default Dubai and then put the Unibuilds one in. But for most airports, it just cancels it out, I think. Because I never do anything special. Is 32 gigs of RAM risky for this game? I struggled. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mousy. Devs can mark areas and stop the default stuff from loading. Yeah, I mean, I've never... Like, with Ibiza, I didn't uninstall the default Ibiza just so I could get the Unibuilds. Yeah, but KS Minecrafter... I had 32 gigs of RAM and it was a problem. So I went 64. Well, I say I went 64. Philip, bless him, sent down a 64 gig kit that he had spare. Which has helped no end. And you can see, like at the moment we're using 27 gigs. But quite often you can end up in... I've seen like 41 be used before. So again, if it's there, it will use it. Much like the VRAM as we've seen today. Anything in like kind of 13, 14 gigs would make the 4080 start to slow down because that's when the CPU then has to start lifting stuff out of VRAM and putting it in regular RAM. Which of course is distracting your CPU from running the sim. And it just ends up in a big mess. Yeah, there you go, David says it. RAM compression with Windows and all that. And it's quite a low percentage. It's lower than I thought. I forget what the percentage is, but when you reach a certain point of VRAM, it then starts to compress and paging and stuff. It surprised me when I found out the figure. I forget what it is off the top of my head. Alright, Daly, calm down. Wait your turn, buddy. So needy. Cheers out. No Elite Dangerous. Never tried Elite Dangerous. Almost there. This will have to be the last flight of the day, I think, because I'm not going to have time to turn around and get anywhere else at this point. Daily, I literally just addressed you directly, so I guess my advice would be shut up. Always on the YouTube shorts we get the needy babies. What do I that is? 21,000 feet. We're doing good. How many platforms do I stream on? Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Vertical, and TikTok. Channing, yes it is. It is 24. Oh, we're flying into Bergen. So, we've actually got some freeware scenery for it. Which I don't think I've ever flown into on 24. Used it in 2020. Oh, A321. I always feel like in the A321 you need to go somewhere like holiday destination-y. Ibiza, Palma, Tenerife. You know, those kind of destinations always feel like A321 routes to me. Don't know why. Probably because you just imagine a plane full of holidaymakers going to a popular destination. How on earth do you manage to do the vertical stream and the normal stream? You have to generate 2 stream keys, and then you use a plugin for OBS called Atom, and you can have a vertical canvas. Bionic depends. The RAM might be an issue. Also depends what you're planning on doing and resolution and stuff. Now I'd imagine that coming into Bergen we're not going to be too stressing out on the system, because it's not like we're flying into London or anything, is it? Hey Lafar, GPU's doing well, thank you mate. Yosef, I am, what am I now? 36. I spent the whole of the year when I was 35 thinking I was 36, and then it was my birthday and I was telling people I was 37. My wife's like, "You're 36." I'm like, "What?" So I've gained a year. Check that out. I've got a 5800X3D, obviously with the 7900 XTX now, and 64 gigs of RAM. Got a 4080 with a 5800X3D, 64 gigs DDR4. With Flight Sim 24, I get these horrible sound distortions when panning. Spikes my frames and then goes away. Does your screen flicker as well? Yeah, Bionic, if you can afford a better CPU, I mean, you can probably get a good price on the 12600 at the moment, given its age. Do I prefer a plane with a side stick or a yoke? I don't mind either, but I like to have the choice to switch it up. Like, next stream I'm thinking maybe I'll fly the 777 again, then I get to fly with the yoke and it'll be really fun. But if I only had to fly with the yoke, I'd probably start missing the stick, and if I only used the stick, then I'd start to miss the yoke. So I like to have both and I can switch it up. What are you doing for sound, Bill? Are you running like a USB headset or anything like that? Oh yeah, Terry, I definitely get like OCD about not having all my RAM slots full. I totally understand what you're talking about, 100%. I noticed that Corsair actually just sell dummy RAM sticks as well, with just the lights on top. So if you are one of those people, but you don't want all the RAM, you can just do that, which I massively respect them for. Massively respect them for that. Mark, how's it going? Let's do lights, 10,000 feet in it. Near enough. You can never have too much RAM, Terry. I wouldn't sweat it. So far, so good then, with the GPU, it seems. It seems like we're quite balanced actually at the moment, because if you look at the main thread, sort of around 20 milliseconds, look at the GPU, just shy of 20 milliseconds. So they're both kind of roughly peaking at the same amount. Which can't be bad. When I went to 64 gig, did I buy 2 more sticks or buy... I didn't actually buy anything 707. Philip, who you've probably seen in chat, he actually sent me a whole 64 gig kit that he had lying around, allegedly. Who has 64 gigs of RAM lying around? But in any case, I'm very grateful. So my 32 gig kit is just... was up there somewhere on the shelf, I think. I think it is. Yeah. In fact, I tell a lie. I put the 32 gig in my streaming PC, which is completely unnecessary, and the old 16 gig kit that came out of the streaming PC is here. Can do, Kieran. You can struggle to hit, like if you've got like, I don't know, DDR5 6000 or whatever, and you want to run an XMP profile to hit that, then yeah, you can struggle because the memory controller gets worked harder. So if you can go 2 sticks of 32, that would be preferable, I would say. Right, no traffic around, just me. I'll make a call on final, I think. Yeah, because with AMD, their memory controller is actually part of the CPU. So by increasing your RAM speed, you are kind of working your CPU, or part of your CPU, harder. The I/O die, input output die. Alright, 109.9. That's good. Excuse me. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mark. I'm going to test that out because they say that they're going to fix the VRAM issue. So, like, classic, isn't it? I fit a new GPU yesterday to address VRAM issues, and they update Sim Update 2 tomorrow, and it's like, oh, it's all fixed. Potentially. That could make me look like a right fool. Oh, I still really appreciate it, Philip. Like, I still can't believe you did that. It's very cool of you. Forever in your debt. Okay, 1024. How far have we got to run? Wait yet. Miles to go. Yeah, we could do a direct final, couldn't we? Bergen traffic, easy232, flying direct for a final approach, Foxtrot 17 Whiskey for runway 17, Bergen traffic. That's a great deal, Mousy. Yeah, I think I paid what did I pay? $259 for my 4TB SN850X. I kept running out of storage, and in the end I was like, screw it. I just don't want to think about storage ever again. So that was that. Go flaps 2. At least we've got lots of time for a go around today if we need it. Okay, let's do speed 180 for now. What's my favourite airport? This is one of them, to be fair. This is a great airport to land into. Yes, flying in 4K. Look at that wing flex. Love it. No, I don't know, Dreepy. Long haul, Dreppy, sorry. Long haul would be my cup of tea, I don't think. Alright, let's get that speed down. 160. I'm in 4K at the minute, Azza. Singapore to New York flight on an A320 Neo. Damn. Not even sure that's possible, is it? Okay, auto brakes medium. $60.9. And that'll be 63.8. The auto brake's low. That'd be alright. Oh, look at that scenery. That's why we come to Bergen. That's why we come to Bergen. Look at that. Right. Is the plane going to capture the glide slope this time? That was ice detected. No frame gen, this is just out of the CPU, out of the GPU. Yes, Charlie, it can, but you need to use the beta version of New Sky.
2,500.
Get down. Okay, we're on the glide slope. Local traffic, easy 232 on a 6 mile final for runway 17. Right, speed brakes armed, flaps full. Let's get our... Ah! What the heck? I didn't mean to click that. Get out of the way. Get our lights on. This is a gorgeous approach from that park. Yeah, really nice, this one. Always love this approach. Can't beat it. Right. My plane. Right, volume just a little bit.
1,000.
Fingers and toes crossed, everybody. To come over to the left a touch. 3 reds, which is
500.
okay for the sim. In many ways, you could say 2 reds, 2 whites isn't ideal.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Fairly certain that wasn't 450. That felt way smoother than 450. Unfortunately, I don't have the landing replay tool to prove it. "70 knots, reverses off." We better keep... We can come off here, can't we? No way was that 450 feet per minute. I wholeheartedly disagree, New Sky. No chance was that 450. Thing is, like, these landing rates, I think we just get too obsessed with them as a community. Like, they're just like a moment in time, really. I think there's far more that needs to be considered about the landings. Oh, look at the scenery. Awesome. I'm going to go straight ahead. Oh, let's get the lights off. APU on. Local traffic easy 232 taxiing to stand 18 via Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving.
little bit of a lump there in the scenery, I think. That's better. Yeah, Simon, I guess it must interface with the sim in some way, but no way was that a 450 feet per minute landing. I didn't even hear anything. It's that. Maybe it was like the undulation of the scenery that caused it to think that it was more than it was. I don't know. This is custom scenery as well, so maybe it was doing a readout from where the default scenery runway would have been. It's hard to know. Well, I think we got away with that one into Bergen in terms of RAM, because we're only at 12 gigs, but Edinburgh earlier we saw we were up to like 17, which is pretty crazy. No way, it's 440, you're on the edge of the runway. Oh, there you go then. You heard it here first, guys, that was not 440. I better not get a docked for that. This is such great scenery for a freebie. I love it. Yeah, to me, if I'd seen something pop up saying that was like 198 or something, I'd have been like, yep, that figures. Maybe we went a little bit low at one point. 3 reds, but we never went to 4 reds. And to be honest, 3 reds is kind of not a bad place to be. Now, are we going to actually hit this? Beautiful. Well, I would say that is a pretty successful first outing with the 7900 XTX. I feel like it had an easy ride coming into Bergen, really, because it's not a crazy. It's not like we're coming into Edinburgh V2, which is an absolute monster, isn't it? Really. Should I buy the Fenix or save my $70? I'd get the Fenix all day long. All day long. I'd take it over the 350, honestly, right now. So, yeah. If you're considering the 350, I would seriously consider the Fenix. Either as well or instead. Look at that. We made it. Right, let's... what we're doing. APU is on. That's all fine. Turn our engines off now. See what New Sky gave us for our landing. Course it was. Course it was. No way was that 450. I disagree with that, but that's not the point. Beautiful. So we've made the VA $11,000. No fines, no this, no that. So the tickets were worth 20k. The use of the aircraft cost $4,600. The fuel's about $2,500. Handling fees $1,000, and landing fees almost another $1,000. So nice little day out that. Of course, if any of you want to come and join us in the VA, you're more than welcome. You'll need to get New Sky, and if you're going to use it in 2024, you'll need to get the New Sky Beta as well. You can come fly with us. We've got loads of different routes. If I show you, if you go to My Flights, go to Book a Flight, do a scheduled route. You earn more money if you do a scheduled route. This one was a free flight. And you can see these are all the routes we've got going on at the moment. Going all over the place. As you can see, mostly centred out of the UK. We kind of go... We've got Dubai, Turkey... Wasp put that one in yesterday, I think, into Italy. Wasp does some of the route planning for us, which I'm very grateful for. Is that Reykjavik? I always forget which one it is, but that's a nice flight, that. And we've got some transatlantic stuff for you long haul dogs out there, so something for everyone, hopefully. Right. That was a very nice first stream back. Had a few issues. Had a few issues with the rudder pedals, but other than that, I would say that was all right. Tunis is a nice airport to fly into. Where's that? You don't mean Tunisia? Well done, Philip. This will all be taken note of for your annual review. Don't get me started on wasps. Tunisia. Okay, yeah, I thought you meant Tunisia. Cool. Nice. Well, I'm going to struggle to get anywhere else now, and I've got a few jobs I need to do for other videos and stuff for the channel. So I'm going to leave this one here, but thank you all very much for coming along for my first stream back. It feels like the first day back at school. But yeah, nice to be back simming again. I definitely missed it last week. I missed hanging out with all you guys. I'm tempted to start doing some evening streams, either as well or instead of the daytime ones. I'm just conscious that we might be leaving a lot of stuff on the table, because daytime obviously is quieter in general, and VATSIM is quieter in general. It's just always such a pain in my backside, like fitting life around it. That's the trouble. So we'll see, but it is an ambition to maybe do a bit more in the evening time as well, potentially on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Just because we stream in the day doesn't mean we can't stream again in the night time, but it all depends on like family and kids and work commitments and rubbish like that. So that's where I'm at, really. But thank you all very much indeed. Thank you, Tantman, for your incredibly generous donation, and for everyone that became members and followed on Twitch and subbed on Twitch and all that good stuff. I do appreciate you all, and I will see you all on the next stream. See you again.